All right, guys, welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome. If you are new here, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you are all doing well. We have a big one today. Oh boy, do we have a big one today. We got Ray coming in. Ray, I'm sorry to say you are not the first one. You are not the first. You tried, but actually we have way back here. It's not even showing up anymore. It was Malik Ridley who actually decided to renew their membership. So they were the first one, but Ray, you're the first one to gift. Thank you for dropping 5, my friend. And then we have Jake Skew dropping a single as well. And then Fake Man Bear Pig renewing his membership as well. So we are off to a very solid start. I think that brings us up to, 8 already? Yeah, as you can see, we have some we have some big things in store for today. Drop the link for gifting. So there actually isn't a link for gifting, but I can link, really, boss? I can link becoming a member. If you click the $ at the bottom of the chat, it should give you the option to gift. If you're on iPhone, it might not be there. Boss, please don't hurt yourself. Nothing's going to stop this boy from getting his treats. Not even this mysterious box that may or may not be a mystery. Hold on, let me... Yeah, we got... Ray, forgot your soundbite, buddy.
But that was some fancy shooting.
8-hour stream today? Probably. Yeah. Okay, boss, this is going to be a... You got to take it easy, buddy. He's just standing here like, my treats now, good sir. Yeah, we have a box behind me. My Xbox Series S came in. So when we hit 100 members, I will unbox it live, okay? But we have a second mystery goal that once we hit 100, the second goal, the milestone goal, will be activated. And we might be bringing a special guest on. Never been on YouTube before. It's not my son. It's not another YouTuber. Okay? You want a gift unknown in membership? I don't know if it'll let you choose. But only if we hit that stretch goal. Okay? Is it my BFF? No, but it is somebody who's very close to me. Why a Series S, though? I don't know. The price it's not an animal. It's definitely not Mark Cerny. But we have to hit the goals. Okay? We have to hit the goals. Hold on. Lady Gamer, I'm making you a mod again. Mod responsibly. Okay? If somebody says something, and this goes for all my mods, if somebody says something you don't like, that doesn't mean delete it. That doesn't mean ban them. Okay? Only people who are crossing lines and, being vile. Okay? And really, or spamming and being extremely disruptive. Red Dead 2 PS5, please. Xbox in the box. Yeah, so I ordered an Xbox Series S, and I told you guys this the other day. And if we, like I said, if we hit the first goal, I'll do a live unboxing of the Series S. But after that, we will have a stretch goal, and that's the one that I think, that's the one I'm personally looking forward to more. So I hope we can hit it. We got plenty of time. The state of play doesn't start until 5 o'clock, so we do have plenty of time. In the meantime, though, we're going to be hanging out. Amazon are deploying people's pre-orders for Resident Evil 9 already. When I went to check Amazon to go pre-order a physical copy, it was like, yeah, it'll be there March 24th. And I'm like, what? March 24th? Lady Gamer, you're looking forward to the state of play? I am too. It's Joel. Wait, Hellbound. What do you mean it's Joel? Black Flag. Black Flag. I said Black Flag. Assassin's Creed. Black Flag. Oh, wait, I have to, hold on. Unknown's like, ain't no way, bro. It's too early. Is it Jonald McDonald? No. No, it's not Jonald McDonald. Soundbite it. We got a new soundbite. Oh, Joel's the special guest? No, Joel is not the special guest, guys. No, the special guest is somebody that I've been meaning to introduce you guys to for a long time. But, you know, hopefully today will be the day. All right. Luna's freaking out. Oh, it's all good, Lady Gamer. It's all good. Do I think PSSR 2 is true for the PS5 Pro users? Yeah, I think that has a really good chance of showing up today. Absolutely. No, it's not brown sugar. No. This state of play shall be called the state of games as a service. Well, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about, you know, expectations, what's going to show up. Yo, I put out a video yesterday, and I do not understand why people are... I was getting so many comments of people being like, stop hyping it up. Stop hyping it up. Is it a family member? Technically, you could say it's a family member. Technically, Dwayne. But people were like, stop hyping it. You know, this is what happens every time, man. You hype it up, and then you're all disappointed. I'm like, dude, I literally just ran down every single PlayStation studio and told you whether or not there's a good chance they'll be there. And by the end of the video, like the majority of PlayStation studios I said won't be there. I think people were just saying that because of the title, because I said it's going to be Sony's biggest state of play ever. But that's true. That's true. You know, they're the ones that are making it longer, you know, the longest show they've ever done. Mr. Benidorm, what's up, man? Pushing polygons. Oh, whoa, Luna, you're being very risky over there. Okay. Please don't knock anything over. I was not expecting her to jump up on that. Careful. She's making me nervous. MBG's cats will show up at the state of play. Well, yeah. Favorite Guns N' Roses song? I think Estranged might be my favorite. Coma's really good, though, too. But you only care about PSSR 2 and GTA 6. Yeah, I'm thinking GTA 6 probably isn't going to show up. Luna, you're being bad. Guys, by the way, do me a big favor and please hit that like button. Okay? Hit the like button. We're going to try to really get the algorithm going today in our favor. We want to get as many people in here as possible. And, you know, we're live nice and early. So the more likes we get now, you know, the higher up we're going to get ranked in YouTube search. So when people type in state of play or they type in PlayStation or anything related to it, there's a good chance they'll see my stream first and they might stop by, you know? I mean, I don't know if they'll stay, but maybe we'll win them over. So if you want to help contribute to that today, just make sure you hit that like button. And guys, like I said, we have a couple of goals we're going for today. The first one, if we hit 100 members, I'll do my Xbox Series S unboxing. My God, the shadow looks crazy. Oh, man, oh, man. That shadow looks fucking crazy, that shadow on the box. Luna, what are you doing? Are you trying to cause chaos, like, right off the bat? Come on. It's okay. You can get on top of the box. That's fine. It's not going to hurt you. State of Play's looking cat-tastic. Yeah. Luna wants to expose the Series S. Apparently, Boss does. Boss is like, I want to see it. I want to play it. Boss is dominating that Series S. There's an Xbox inside the box? Yeah. I bought an Xbox Series S, and if we hit 100 members today, I'll unbox it live on stream. I couldn't believe how cheap it was. I couldn't pass on it. Which games am I excited to play on Xbox? I haven't even decided yet. Honestly. I don't know how much I'm going to play it, though. Series paperweight. Yeah. Guys, maybe, I don't know if I didn't make... That's why there's an Xbox logo in the corner of the stream. We hit 100. I'm going to unbox my Series S live on stream. Series X is collecting dust. Are we sure it works? I mean, I would hope so. It said it was working. Hopefully, Boss doesn't pee in the box. Could you imagine if he just started doing that? Do I think we might see EA's Iron Man game? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. I mean, it's possible. That would be a pretty big reveal. Is it from eBay? No, I got it from Amazon. I haven't opened the box yet. So, it's like I open it, there's just nothing in there. There's definitely something in there. That's not an empty box. All right? It's definitely not an empty box. Is it like when Brad Pitt said in Seven, what's in the box? No, it's not quite that, Dwayne. It's not quite that. How much was the Series S? I'll tell you the price once we unbox it. We have, let's see here. NLG Pro saying new game reveal at State of Play today about a middle-aged man who takes over a gaming company and runs it into the ground. Metacritic 90 plus incoming. Damn. That sounds like the next AAA banger, bro. Luna, please don't knock that over. Gave my Series X to my girlfriend. Can't wait to see what she cooks for dinner with it. A May launch for Wolverine is being announced today, Goat Gaming. Series salad. At the end of the stream, MBG is like Batman asking about his Xbox, like Batman asked where the trigger was. Hellbound 1981 comes in, drops another 5-member gifts for you guys. He rips open a 5-pack. Another 5 added brings us to 13, guys. So we still got a ways to go, but the sooner the better. The sooner the better. I think you guys are going to want to get to that second goal, the stretch goal. No rush. We have time. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not sooner better. I don't know. What a wonderful mustache this guy has. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my stash. Continue to appreciate it throughout the entirety of the stream. Hellbound. To do a soundbite. The Series S doubles as an air purifier because people leave the room. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, so just a heads up, Mr. Din, that hidden video for Wolverine is apparently the original trailer. They privated it or unlisted it. So do you think today will just be about their new multi-platform Horizon game? I sure hope not. If you want to see the greatest crash out in the history of my channel, if that's what Sony wants, then that's what they'll get. I mean, I could see it showing up, though. I could see it getting like maybe a minute-long trailer or something just to get more eyes on it. Devil Child is not the special guest. I know it might seem that way because he's in the chat, but I would, if it was somebody that was already on the channel previously and you guys guessed it, I would tell you. But no, it's not Devil Child. 10 minutes of marathon. If they pull some shit like that, I will crash out. Do I think PSSR 2.0 will be applied on all existing games that have PSSR? There was rumors that it will, but I don't know for sure. Like, I imagine devs would have to go back and do something. You know, you have a friend who got a Series X and it broke in a month. Damn. Marathon's going to be at the show. No game should take up 10 minutes of this show, in my opinion. But certainly not Marathon. Certainly not Marathon, dude. Nobody's tuning in to watch 10 minutes of Marathon. A 2-minute trailer, that's fine. That's great. It was a huge gamble for Sony. This Horizon game, years of work. It's the main game tonight. Go gaming. Don't ruin my mood already. The $sign will show up and it's going to be Fair Games opening up. Now I low-key want to see 10 minutes of Marathon just to watch MBG crash out. Damn. No, the live stream is not going to be a member exclusive. Instead, I'm giving my members rewards today through the unboxing of an Xbox Series S and a stretch goal where we'll be bringing on a special guest. Maybe take my place for a little while. We'll see. Might have to take a break later on, you know? It's going to be a long stream. Can I put on a red hat? I'm not putting on a red hat. No. No red hat. Red hat would signal Nintendo. No red hat. Why is somebody spamming raccoons in the chat? A 60-minute PSSR 2.0 explanation with Mark Cerny. Greatest state of play ever. 10 out of 10. Would watch again. 50 minutes of indie games. Bro, they'll have like 10 to 15 minutes of indie games and people will lose their mind and be like, that's all they showed. That's all they showed is indie games. Come on, man. Soy Cooper. Everybody hit the like button. Yeah, guys, we're at 114 likes. Keep hitting that like button. It'll help with the YouTube algorithm. Ray, why are you trying to cause this much chaos this soon, bro? Boss, you're just going to have to chill on the... All right, hold... Yeah, all right, don't... Boss... Just chill, man. Just chill. Everybody calm down. And we got Big Tech 83 coming in, dropping a single member gift, bringing us up to 14. Big Tech, thank you so much. If we hit 25, I'll feed Boss some treats as well. You know, we'll do that. Big Tech, thank you. Yeah, remember, guys, you can always drop a single member gift if you want as well. You know, we get people coming in, dropping 5, 10, 20, sometimes 50. But you can always drop a single. It definitely helps. Hopefully a Need for Speed Underground 2 remake or remaster. By saying Boss destroyed that box. I love how he's just perched on it so perfectly. Waiting. He's lying in wait. He does want the box gone. Who's Johnny PS? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I do know who that is. I know who that is. Boss is so majestic. He is majestic. He's very majestic. He's very large. Large and majestic. The boss way. MBG, I have been playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. How is it, Fred? Neo says he's Johnny PS. That's a lie. No, that is not Johnny PS. That is not Johnny PS. That's animal abuse, making the cat sit on the box instead of his cat stand. Yeah, I know. Look at how abused he is. Suffer. Suffer, boss. I put that box there just to make you suffer. It's good for him. It activates more of his muscles, so he's burning more calories as he waits for his treats. Excited to see them announce Infamous 4, 5, and 6 all on the same stream. Yeah, man. Your expectations are right where they should be. Which game do I think will be scarier? Ill or Hellraiser? Probably Ill, based off of what I've seen. I don't know, actually. I haven't seen much of Hellraiser. What's up with the Series S on the membership counter? Sinai, if we hit 100 members, I will unbox my Series S live on stream. Okay? Man, Boss really does look majestic right now. God damn, he looks like a beast. He could pounce on my head at any moment. You ready for Bloodborne Remastered, PC port, remake, and Bloodborne 2? Hell yeah. Will Kojima be there? Kojima will be there. Yes. Armani Coleman with a $5 super chat says, I hope Rise of Hydra shows. I have faith it will. I hope so for your sake as well, Armani. I feel like it's been almost a year now where you've been saying you hope to see this game that we definitely should have seen by now, and it just doesn't show up. So I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for this game. We should see it. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but the timing is right. We had 100 members. We're rebranding this channel to an Xbox channel. No, but I will be unboxing a Series S. Fred says, I've been enjoying it a lot and have multiple job classes mastered already. Been to several islands and exploration still feels good. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Fred. Fred's been getting some serious gaming in. Love to hear it. I know it's unlikely, but there is a non-zero chance we see a Last of Us remaster here. If we see The Last of Us, I'm going to lose it. Boss is looking good, bro. He's looking good. I'm impressed. I didn't think he would take to the box so well. He's like, yes, I am the king. I tower above all. He's the watcher. God of War 2018 remaster. Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine Sphinx mode? He's asserting dominance. That's fine. I'll let him think that. He's a lot. He can be dominant. You're the dominant one on the stream, boss. You're the alpha. We all know this. The Last of Us Part 2 HD 2D remake. He's got that thick neck. Crimson Desert is next month, and I will probably have to pour hundreds of hours into that. Yeah, I was seeing a bunch of footage of that today, man. It's looking kind of crazy. Gargoyle mode. He claims dominance over this room. He seems like he likes it. He seems like he likes the box. I thought for sure when I put him up there, he was going to be like, hell no. But he likes it. I think he likes it more than the regular cat tower. Crimson Desert is going to be absolute cinema. Woke up sick today, so I'm able to watch this event this afternoon. I'm not happy about it, but I get to chill while watching at least. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's been some stuff going around, man. I'm glad you're able to tune in and hang out. Hopefully it's a good show. Okay, that's the second person that said Marathon will have a 10-minute showing. Is this coming from somewhere? Now you guys are making me nervous. It's The Last of Us 1 and 2 in one game, 300 gigs, and you play through both and don't have to stop. I could see them doing that. Unfortunately, yeah. Am I going to run it all the way up to the state of play or take a break for a while? I'll be running, the stream will be running up to the state of play. I'm not taking a break. I may personally take a break and bring someone else in if we hit our stretch goal, though. Only if we hit our stretch goal today, which I'm hoping for. It would be nice to get a little break. MBG is soft launching the crash out now. Joe Max says, anybody want to gift me? Well, we'll see. We'll see how today goes. Oh, Luna's here now. A 30-minute showing? Nah. And we got Matt Fu coming in, dropping 10 member gifts onto the community. Matt Fu coming out of nowhere. He wants to see that Series S. He wants to see me unbox it. He's ripping open the 10-pack. I want to see that 10-pack emoji. He brings us to 24. Boss, you are one away from getting your treats, man. You're one away. Matt, thank you so much. Matt wants a member train. I want a member train. Come on, guys. I want to open my Series S. You're going to make me wait? You're going to make me wait? That's fine. That's okay. It's okay. We can wait. We got plenty of time. But we're already 1/4 the way there. So thank you guys for that. Very much appreciate it. And Fred Vance comes in. He drops a single. Oh, Matt was trying to drop the single, though. Fred got there before you, Matt. But that's okay. That brings us to 26, guys. So we'll keep it going. We're going to try to hit that 100. We'll do the unboxing. Before we do the unboxing, we're going to do the treat feeding on top of the box.
Boast, do you read me? It's time to feed the beast.
It's time, boss. I need to get this out of the way. Whoa. Okay, don't fall. Don't fall. You're okay. Calm down. There you go. He's eating the treats on top of the box that has the box inside the box, okay? Thank you, guys. Am I doing a full 5 hours before state of play? Yup. It's up to you guys how crazy this stream's going to get today. It's up to you guys, all right? Like I said, I'm gonna keep pushing to get to that 100, and then we're going to have a stretch goal. We're going to want to hit that stretch goal, I think. No, I wouldn't do that unknown. That's taking, no. I hope not. What are you going to play on that Series S? I haven't decided yet. I'm not sure what my first game's going to be. I might try to see if I can re-download Rock Band, though. Rock Band 4. I have so many songs on the Xbox store for Rock Band. But I got to check my digital library again. I know I have some stuff. I think I have Resident Evil 2 remake digitally on Xbox. MBG, actually, it's not an Xbox inside the box. It's a box inside the box, like a Russian toy doll. You open up, we're just missing one more box to make it. No, there is an Xbox in here. At least there should be. That's what I ordered. I haven't opened the box yet, but I could feel it. It's got weight to it. So I'm like, okay. Because I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was getting scammed. I don't know. Maybe I am getting scammed. I don't think so though. I was expecting there to just be like nothing in the box because the price I paid for it, but no, it's got weight to it, man. So I'm like, all right. When I saw it, I couldn't pass up on the deal. Fred Vance says clowned an Xbox and went back to being an Xbox fan. Shame on you. Fred, contribute to the goal. Contribute to the goal, Fred. You did. Thank you. You dropped a single. It's all good. It's all good. Listen, I heard that the 2.5D God of War game is going to be multi-platform. That's what I heard. I'm going to play it on Xbox. I'm going to play God of War on Xbox. Long stream today. Very long stream today. I mean, I'm assuming it's used or renewed. Yeah. It definitely can't be new. for the price I paid for it, unless somebody just straight up stole it. It's a 360 instead. No, that would be funny. A 360. I actually paid less than $50 for it. I won't tell you the exact amount. It wasn't free, but I paid less than $50. Boss, why are you growling? Do you need help getting down? Okay. He's like, I'm out. I got my treats. I'm out. I got the Xbox from Amazon. Am I gonna? No, I'm not gonna play it on stream. No, definitely not today. Boss is a happy cat. He is. He got fed nice and early. Luna, you want some treats? You want to come up here? All right, let me see if Luna will do it too. I didn't see the Spider-Man Noir trailer. No. Here you go, Luna. Do you want me to lift you up? I paid for the shipping. I don't think I just paid for the shipping. MBG, what's your address? Just don't worry when the state psychiatric vehicles pull up. They're definitely not there for you. You can legit play the older PS2 God of Wars on it. Yo, that's pretty sick. I don't know, guys, though. We're only 1/4 of the way there, so who knows? Maybe the unboxing won't happen today. Luna, do you need help? All right, hold on. All right, that's cool. Just she's running away like I'm trying to, you know. I can get you up there. Luna. Guys, this is going to be important though. So we still, again, we're not even, I've only been live for a little over 30 minutes, but I have to put this warning out here. We're definitely, if we're going to hit the stretch goal today, we're definitely going to want to hit it at least 30 minutes prior, or at least 20 to 30 minutes prior to the state of play starting. Okay. Like that's going, I'll let you guys know as we get closer to that. I'll emphasize that, but there's got to be a slight buffer period. Luna, I can pick you up. It's fine. All right, we need a new Sonic 3D game now. Where's the PS5 emoji? It's going to get replaced with an Xbox emoji. What time is the Silent Hill transmission? Wait, hold on. She's thinking. She's calculating. We'll give her another minute. She'll figure it out. Trophies are getting replaced with achievements. SDO is hype. He says, let's effing go. Yo, Team LFG looking for group might be at the state of play today. Maybe. Kratos is getting replaced by Sarah Bond. No. And we have SDO coming in, dropping a single member gift. SDO, thank you so much for that. Maybe I need some background music. SDO brings us to 27. SDO is hype, and he wants to see a single member train, Rock Fresh 1993 with a $4 super sticker with the pair stretching out a cup of coffee, reminding me to take a sip. You're definitely making her more nervous. Well, no, because now she thinks we're doing that thing where we're trying to capture her. We're not trying to capture her. No, what she's probably going to do, she jumped up on there earlier on that table. She'll probably jump up there and jump over to here. Guys, make sure you're hitting that like button. We have over 350 people here already hanging out. I'm going to sweeten the deal for people who are not here yet. Xbox Series S unboxing and more goals. All right, I'm temporarily changing the title. Yeah, the Silent Hill transmission, I mean, that's terrible timing, dude. That's horrible timing. Why is it happening the same day, like pretty much in the same exact proximity as the state of play? Is that sweetening a deal or making it worse? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Okay. Luna just hissed at me. She's like, "Don't touch me." I'm just trying to give you your treats. Watch a pony. Pony unboxes Series S. I'll give it a little bit of time. If I need to change it to that, I will. Pony unboxes Series S. Pony unboxes Xbox Series S. MBG Digital Dude, I was gonna Digital Dude. My friend, if we hit our stretch goal today, my friend might show up. We're gonna have a new guest on the channel. You might like him. I don't know. I bought a series. Yeah. I know I'm gonna have to keep telling people that are coming. Yes, I bought an Xbox Series S. It's in this box. I'm going to unbox it when we hit 100 members. I mean, we've made pretty good progress so far. We're 27. We're 27 or 26. Yeah, we're 27. People have bought cheap Xboxes that have been banned. Not joking. Well, I hope I didn't do that. Guys, I bought a dead console, apparently. 200 rolling, you give it away? No, I'm not giving it away. MBG, when is the Atreus spinoff game? MBG, when the Atreus spinoff game gets announced? I can't believe The Last of Us Online died for this. Stop trolling me, Digital Dude. You know what? It's true, though. You are right. I can't deny. You are right. 10 years later, The Last of Us Part 3 finally comes out. The Last of Us Online died for this. What happens if we want that Xbox Series S staying in the box? Well, geez, I mean, that's going to be a problem. I might have to up the ante then. I might have to tease a little something. But hopefully we won't have to do that. But listen, I don't want things to get crazy. All right? Who's the special guest? Not a YouTuber. This person has never been on YouTube before. It's not like people. I don't know why people are like, oh, it's Herman Holst. Like, no. It's nothing like that. It's not an animal. It's not my child. All right. And we got Lonely Fades coming in, dropping another single gift. His name, Bro Chacha. I'm not giving you his name, MRPD. You'll just have to find out. But we got to hit the stretch goal. If we don't hit the stretch goal, special guest ain't coming. Sorry. Lonely Fades, thank you so much for that. He brings us to 28. Speaking of goals, Lonely Fades wants to contribute. Hold on. Trying to I'm trying to find music to play in the background. I don't know what any of these tracks are, and I don't know what they sound like. Like I got one here. Like, no, that's not the right one. I feel like I just have like random metal tracks. I'm not trying to play like metal right now. I'm trying to find something kind of chill. Kind of like elevator type music. I thought you were going to bring a new best friend. Oh no, it's Alex on. No, it's not. Oh no, it's Alex. He's not the special guest. Hold on. Where? I got all these like Christmas songs. What are these? Wait, Coffee Shop Jazz. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I may have found a good track. Let's see what it sounds like. Bird. Okay. It's not too bad. It's pretty upbeat. Excited to unbox my Series S, guys. This also sounds like Christmas music? Okay. All right. This track is called Spooked. So... I don't know. It's got a completely different vibe. Don't worry, guys. The AI is taking over. It's not really MBG. His channel's been taken over, and now we must liberate him from Skynet. Oh, somebody might be taking over my channel later. Yo, Pushing Polygons is like, what's wrong with the piano? Scary music is appropriate. You guys should be afraid. Be afraid. I'm going back to Xbox. We need to hit 100 members. Okay? All right, this is a little too dark, though. Let's see what this sounds like. I did not get the 1 terabyte version. Hellbound's like, no! Hellbound. Is this trash music? Listen, I have a limited number of tracks unsubbed. This is garbage. This one's okay. This one's called Coffee Shop Jazz. Go tell it on the mountain. I don't know what that means. Well, there we go. Very intimate. We're gonna have an intimate unboxing. Intimate Series S unboxing. Oh, Michael loves the music. Michael, I must inform you, we have a few goals we're looking to hit today. We're going to be trying to hit 100. We hit 100. I'll be doing my Xbox Series S unboxing, but we have a stretch goal. If we hit my stretch goal, we're going to be bringing in a guest, not a YouTuber. He's never been on YouTube, never been on the channel. He's pretty anonymous, I'd say. But only if we hit the stretch goal. Not these, the other one you played after the spooky one. Oh, okay. Sorry, Josh. Not Olive Garden. Hey. Is it your brother? It's not my brother. It's not my son. It's not my brother. The reason I never enjoy coffee shop vibes, the music is not my forte. All right, hold on. Okay, there's this song called Let Her In. I don't know what it is. We're going to find out together. Oh! Let her in! Why is it called that? Why is this song called Let Her In? It's gonna be the best day to play ever. All right. Should I just have this? Hey, you shut your mouth. I will backhand you. Not you, Ray. Not you, Ray, or Mini Tom. Not you guys. Mini Tom says he's scared. Come on, guys. We got to get a move on. Your guest is actually my dad. No. It's not your daddy. Hit the damn goal. Don't you dare try to not hit the goal just because I want to unbox an Xbox. Michael says, give me 10 minutes and some likes. We'll see what we can do. Boys, lock in and absolutely drop kick that like button. Roundhouse that like button. I want you to go Leon Resident Evil 9 gameplay on that like button. When 3 roundhouse kicks ain't enough. I can't hear you, Mrs. Andy. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. MBG, you spent your hard-earned money on an Xbox? MBG opening an Xbox is the equivalent of saying I'm not racist, I have black friends. I didn't think you guys would be this against it. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. All right, this guitar is getting a little crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. Almost as bad as playing on PlayStation? Why does it sound like Avenged Sevenfold? Sony fanboy switches teams live on stream. Ban that guy. Shoot that guy. Hold on, I'm sorry. Wrong one. Get him banned. We don't play that here. Get him banned. You wish Avenged Sevenfold sounded like that again? A new mainline God of War Uncharted would go crazy. My headset flew off. I headbanged too hard. Straight out of Blaze Blue. Can I put a countdown timer on for the state of play? No. No. You will continually ask me how close we are to the state of play, and I'll tell you. How do people just notice my beard's gone now? How long have you been here? How close are we? I don't know. Stop asking. Irfan, what's up, man? What's in the box? An Xbox is in the box. We got 4 hours. We got 4 hours. Did you know your beard's gone? No, I didn't notice. Let me see. Hold on. This is the energy I want to go into the state of play with today. Why the F do you have a Series S? Will you guys just let me unbox it? Come on. Stop giving pushing polygons a migraine. Wait, why am I giving pushing polygons a migraine? Is it too loud? I can lower it. It might be too loud. Is that better? How's that? So it's just kind of like background. We are protecting from Trashbox. Guys, just let me unbox the Xbox. Please. Do you know how long I've been waiting for this? All right, you know what? You know what? We're changing it. Fine. This is how you want it. This is how you're going to get it. Now, you're going to need to hit 100 members to stop me from unboxing. All right? We hit 100 members, I will return this shit. I'll do it live on stream. I didn't think it would come to this. Yo, what if there was just a PS5 in there, though? MBG Unhinged? Oh, you have no idea what's coming. Finally able to catch a live stream. MBG, I'm going all in on the state of play because I got to make back what we lost during the 2023 showcase hype. It's still too loud. Hold on. All right. That should be good. Maybe like right there. Okay. 100 members for me to return my Xbox. It's a trap. It's not a trap. It's not a trap. After he opens that box, Doppelganger takes over. Sounds like Van Halen. It does. Yeah, guys, make sure you're hitting that like button. Michael Werneth was expecting you guys to hit that like button. We got to get that like. So we're at 210. We got to get to at least 250. I'm pushing for 250. I'm flying to your home and taking the box and throwing it into the ocean. MBG, you should place some bets on things you're expecting to see at the State of Play on stream. Who am I placing the bets with? How long ago did I even buy it? I bought it like 4 days ago, I think. It's the song name. I think it's called like Start Your Engines or something. I don't know. It's just a random track I have. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully all the tracks I played are not copyrighted. We got Nishino in the chat. Should have waited till April. Ooh. Oh, I see Mrs. MBG dropped 5 member gifts for you guys. Mrs. MBG is she apparently wants me to return this Xbox. Mrs. MBG, thank you for that. She's trying to get the train started herself. Sounds like Joe Satriani or Steve Vai or Buckethead. Don't forget Buckethead. Get rid of the trash box. I'm almost compelled to give a sub because I know you'll never turn the thing on. Is it actually a Series S, or you bought a Portal, but everything is an Xbox? No, I don't. Chartard, get out of here. Napoleon Dynamite. Great movie. Great movie, though. MBG, I just got to the street. Why the hell did you buy a Series S? Are you crazy? You're supporting evil. Well, now, I was going to do 100 members to unbox it. Now I'm going to do 100 members to return it. Oh, let me add that to the goal, by the way. We're at 32. Hold on. There we go. All right. And Michael Werneth. This boy was not kidding, man.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, that was really, I just scared myself. Michael Werneth. He drops the 50 on you guys. All right, guys. If you want to make it happen, if you want me to return this Xbox that I have not opened yet, so I should be able to return it, no problems. Michael this man just dropped 50 memberships to make sure I return this thing. We're at 82, 18 more to go. Michael, thank you so much, buddy. Michael's been doing a lot of heavy lifting for you guys. Okay, hold on. How did Josh Nugget still not get one? The Series S is going back, but he's keeping the X. How's everybody doing today? Good, Luna? You can eat the treats. It's okay, I'm just going to return that anyway. Okay, I guess she didn't like it. Luna, take a dump on it. Well, we're close. We're close, boys. Doesn't Luna smell the trash? Traitor! Hey! Hey, Hideaki! Shut your mouth. Where's that PlayStation greatness? You better deliver today, boy. You better be delivering today. I don't know what to do with these trees. Luna. And Fred Vance comes in. How much to turn this trash music off? Digital Dude, let me see. For you, Digital Dude, I'll give you a special 20 member gifts. You drop 20, I'll shut this trash off. Fred, thank you so much, man. We're at 87, guys. We're almost there. Drop me one MBG. Hold on, I gotta change the
That is some trouble in this
Oh
greatness.
fuck. Hold on.
That is some trouble in
No.
this greatness.
No.
That is some trouble
No.
in this greatness.
Oh,
That is some trouble in
God,
this
what the
greatness.
fuck?
That is some trouble
That's
in
not
this
what I-
greatness.
Hold on.
That is some trouble in this greatness. That
Okay. My bad. I don't know what that was. We're so close. 13 more. 13 more, guys. And we're shipping it out. We're shipping it right back. I didn't even get to open it. The F is this. Michael says 13 more, my fellow gamers. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Luna, go game three. If they do an OLED portal, you'll buy one, Fred? The OLED portal might come. Holy shit. All right. I'm going to lower it. It's getting a little crazy. Luna's not digging the energy today. She's not. I should have had a membership for... Wait, you're saying I should have had a membership war. First to 360. For and against. Yeah, I'm going to drain somebody's bank account today. How much are you willing to pay to convert me to Xbox? I will put a price on it. Clark's upstairs. Can we get an explanation of why you got it in the first place? Well, I bought it because, well, truthfully, I was just scrolling through Amazon. And, you know, Amazon, like, recommends you random stuff. And I'm always looking in the gaming section. And the Series S popped up, which, you know, I've seen Xbox stuff pop up relatively frequently just because it shows me Nintendo stuff. And it was, like, so cheap. I did, like, a triple take because I'm like, what? I'm like, how is it that cheap? And I was, like, looking into it. And apparently it was, like, a verified seller. And I'm pretty sure it's either renewed or used. I think it's renewed. But it was, like, super cheap. I'm like, I don't know if they're just trying to get rid of them or what. And I'm like, whatever, man. Sure. Whatever. Again, I paid less than $50. Why no unboxing? I was going to unbox it. Guys, all right, listen. We need 3 singles. Get us to 90. Somebody drop a 10. Get to 100. And I promise, if you drop a 10 after we get to 90 and you tell me not to unbox it, I definitely won't unbox it. Okay? I definitely won't. I will return it. I will return it. I won't unbox it. There's nothing in the box. You're farming subs? I'm kidding. Wait, no. How'd you know? Michael Wernick drops 10. Michael Wernick drops 10. This man is making... He just dropped 60 memberships for you guys. He is making it as easy as can be. And Matt Fu does it. Matt Fu drops the 5. Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hold on. I got to see where we're at. Matt Fu brings us to 103. It's getting real. It's getting real now. All right. I know this is a large... I'm going to open it. Or I'm going to return it. That's a large stretch goal we got going on there. Feel free to make your stretch jokes. But I have a friend. You want to bring him on? Make a poll, says Matt. So I may have lied. Okay. I'm going to open the box. Well, I got trolled. Amazon's going to be hearing from me. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? These motherfuckers sold me a Series S toaster. A fucking toaster. Unbelievable. LED digital countdown. Imprints Xbox logo on toast? What you mean, homie? That's better than a Series S? Should have saved this for April 1st. This is not a joke. This was supposed to be a Series S. They sold me a toaster. They sold me a fucking toaster. Well, no wonder why it was only $28. Well, all right, I guess we'll unbox it. Features 60 hertz. Wait, what? 1100 watts? Whoa. Whoa. I say you hit 200 subs, you make some Xbox toast. No, see, actually, Smokey Davis. See, I like the way you think. 200 is reserved for Johnny PlayStation, my good friend. I don't think you guys have met him yet. But if we hit 200 and we bring in Johnny PlayStation, I'm sure he'll set up another goal. I'm sure he has some plans. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I haven't really talked to him about it. But I don't know. To be honest, I'm not sure if he's watching right now. I don't know if he knows. This, because I told him, I'm like, yeah, I got a Series S. We'll see. We'll see. But LED display for browning time. Okay. That's literally what the box. Browning time. Cancel, defrost, bagel, reheat functions, 2 slices, extra long slot, 6 toast settings for browning level adjusting, removable crumb tray, automatic shutoff / bread ready, ejection / auto centering guide. Well, goddamn. Do not immerse this product in water. Okay. It actually says that. Does it have an HDMI port? All right, well, let's do our unboxing. Okay. Oh. Not time yet. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. I mean, look, I don't know about Microsoft and their games and their actual console, but it seems like they make a hell of a toaster. It's beautiful. How many? So the T-flops, toast flops, looks like it's 6. Well, shit. All right. I got my Series S. Thing's pretty big. Am I going to make toast? I'm not making toast. I'm not making toast. I'm not making toast right now. Well, now we got to get to the stretch goal. Please use it live. We got time. We got time. This is just the beginning. You have to make the toast. Drum time? I'm not going to drum. No, but we do need more likes. Titus, you're saying, is Johnny PlayStation an alter ego of you and you will dress up as him before the state of play starts? Therefore, you said 30 minutes before the stream is the deadline for the goal? Perhaps. Maybe, maybe not. Who am I to say? Alter ego? This ain't no alter ego. There's a real person here with me. He's upstairs. Did someone say drum? Will you buy a real Xbox Series S or X? No. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I ain't going Xbox. I do still have an Xbox One X, though. And Titus comes in, drops another 5 for you guys, and brings us to, where are we at? 108. 108. Let me add that to the goal. And we'll see. We'll see if we can make our way to the goal of 200. But thank you guys. Michael, by the way, man, thank you for dropping so many member gifts. Thanks to all of you for hitting the first goal today. Now we're on our way to the stretch goal. MBG, I know your schizophrenia is acting up, but don't let the cuckoo out of the clock. Fred, I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's going to be okay, Fred. It's all going to be okay. Just have to trust the process. That's all you got to do. And Corey, the legend Landiga. Out of nowhere, Corey rips open a 20-pack. Corey dropping big support on when we get a soundbite.
I'm no hero.
We got the
Never
Series S
was.
toaster, my friend.
Never will be.
It's here. It's real. It's happening. Okay? He says, cheers, bros. Corey brings us to 128. So we are, look, we're making good progress here. Still no new leaks. Good. We don't need leaks today. Not today. What announcement will make you lose your hat at the State of Play, a Silent Hill remake announcement? No. I don't want to make any like crazy predictions for the State of Play. I don't want to make any crazy ones because if there's one thing I've learned this past week is people want no hype, and it's like, fine, then you won't get hype. I ain't giving you no hype. But because they're like, you're gonna complain if you don't get a good show, and it's like, whatever, man. So with that being said, yeah, I think Bloodborne 2 is gonna show up. Hello, I'm 60 and wonder if I'm too old to be playing video games. Definitely not. No, play video games for the rest of your life, man. Play video games till your last breath. Just to find out that this life was a video game. This whole time. Corey says we need a Chrono Trigger remake. The time has come. I'm not making toast yet. Bloodborne 2 isn't happening. Miyazaki isn't big on sequels. You have a friend who plays GTA at 80 years old. Oh, Wabu Dude. Wabu Dude comes in, drops another 5 for you guys. Wabu Dude, thank you so much. That brings us to 133. Wabu Dude, thank you so much, man. We're making good progress here. Johnny PlayStation may end up coming out a little bit sooner than I had anticipated, depending on how things go. Could we see Fizzant today? I mean, look, I'm not anticipating seeing Fizzant, but at the same time, okay, this Series S toast. At the same time, though, I will just say Kojima has put a significant emphasis on this year being his 40th anniversary in the video game industry, and he's making a pretty big deal about it. So I'm not anticipating it, but I'll, never say never. What's a Johnny PlayStation? You'll find out. Hello, MBG. I asked my source at PS France today. They don't know anything about the lineup except for 2, one Capcom title and one PS unannounced title. They do not believe it's Cory Barlog's. Isn't your real name John? I can't answer that. My middle name's Don, though. Did Kojima back out of GDC? Well, yeah, for Capcom's game, I think it's safe to say it's going to be Resident Evil 9. Could also be Onimusha. It's been a while since Johnny PlayStation's been allowed out of the box, so it'll be a treat for those who have... Oh, no, nobody's met Johnny PlayStation, Fred. You haven't met him. Nobody's met Johnny PlayStation. Even I didn't. Till just recently. It was weird. Okay, well, maybe Mrs. MBG. She's the only person that's met him. Dude, yeah, Devil May Cry fans are losing their minds. Garrett's already upset. He's not upset. He's going to get upset. DMC1 remake. Does Mrs. MBG like Johnny PlayStation? Yeah. Yeah, she likes him. You think it's a name reveal? No, Johnny PlayStation is the name. That is his name. Well, yeah, Devil May Cry fans are going nuts because they're anticipating that DMC6 is going to show up. And I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. I have no idea if that's going to happen or not, but clearly people are going to lose their minds if it does. So Borathon will be shown today. My money is on 40 plus minutes of in-game boringness. My hype went to 0. Kane, calm yourself. Kane, don't do that to yourself, man. It's going to be an hour-long show. Don't let one game spoil your mood. Be happy. Be excited. Johnny PlayStation will be here for you, man. All right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, Corey, I don't know that Capcom's going to go in that direction today. I wouldn't. I mean, you never know, but Michael Werner says, I think he says, if you can't donate, give a like to get others in here so they can donate. Yeah, guys, do me a big favor. If the only thing you can do to, other than hanging out here with us and watching the stream, which I very much appreciate, if the only other thing you can do is hit that like button, please do so, because hitting the like button, it's going to push this stream out in front of more people, okay? And we're going to get new people in today. I've already had multiple people subscribe, so keep it up. MBG, you're quite the jokester. Blink twice if Johnny PlayStation is in the room with us now. Am I streaming until the state of play or taking a break? I'm streaming until the state of play. Well, unless if we hit 200 members, I actually get to take a break. I get to take a break, but only if we hit 200 members. I mean, I'm not necessarily in a rush to hit 200 members, not going to lie, because I would like to hang out with you guys for as long as I can. And who knows, it might not even hit it. But the fact Cory Barlog's game is a fantasy live service game inspired by the Merlin universe, bookmark this. Lyman, I am bookmarking that. That is bookmarked. Cory Barlog... Garrett's going to punch a wall, dude. He's like, I fucking had it with this guy. That's crazy. Vlund with a super chat says, I saw the Horizon Dauntless Monster Hunter clone. I saw why you said the Chinese game was better. It's actually a Korean game, but sure. Yeah. I mean, look, man, I do think it's going to show up today. Will Johnny PlayStation make us toast? Oh, I don't know. That's up to him. I don't think he even knows about the Series S toaster. I mean, I didn't know. So I don't think he knows. Wabu Dude with a $10 chat says, hey, BG, I've seen people say Horizon is becoming oversaturated interesting since bigger franchises like Mario and Zelda don't get that criticism. Do you think it's fair? Happy State of Play Day. Thank you, Wabu Dude. I think it all has to do with expectations. Honestly, like I think it has more to do with Sony themselves created the expectation, excuse me, that they're always going to shift and change things up. Okay? Sony themselves have created that expectation. So once Sony steers away from that and they start leaning more into the Nintendo side of it, where we're going to continue with these same franchises, then I think that's when people start to be like, hey, yo, what's going on? What are we doing? You know? But yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense. Horizon has sold well. I would like to see them do something more. Guerrilla Games, that is, but, you know. Let me see here. We have Mr. MBG's biggest fan. Wow. My biggest fan. With a $60 direct donation. Wow. Wow. Thank you for that. Saying thank you for hanging out with us and providing fun content. Well, you're welcome. Thank you so much for that very generous donation. Whoever you are, my biggest fan. I really appreciate that.
Holy shit.
That's a big one. So who's the surprise guest? Johnny PlayStation is the surprise guest. Yeah, that's very generous. $60 direct donation. Thank you so much. You're saying that's Alex? Oh, come on. Is it? No, it's not. There's no way. No, I think he would announce himself in the chat. Luna, can you get down from there? Hey, get down from there. Luna's being strange today, man. John Helldiver. Rich Rod, calm yourself, boy. Don't get too crazy today. Rich. It's a new cat. No, it's not. It's not a new cat. Yeah, I got a new cat. I named him Johnny PlayStation. You know, unleash the rod. Dude. Listen. Rich Rod better cool it with the violence. Am I late? No, you're not late. I got a new Series S shaped cat. This is Johnny PlayStation. Okay. New addition to the family. Did you guys see some of those AI videos that were coming out yesterday? Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. Oh, yeah, Ray? You think? Am I going to stream the Silent Hill show afterwards? I don't know. I mean, for me, I got to see how my energy levels are. If Johnny PlayStation takes over, I don't know, man. I don't know. I might be making a huge mistake. I don't know what he's going to do. Yeah, the Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise. I saw some other ones with like Bruce Lee and stuff. I'm like, dude, this is crazy. I hope Sony doesn't disappoint him today. Yeah, I hope so too, man. For all of our sakes. When's this person coming on? When we hit the 200 mark today, when we hit the 200 member mark, that'll be the signal. Yeah, the Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, Jet Li one. It's like, what, dude? Like that one you could more easily. Did you see the Breaking Bad ones? The Breaking Bad ones are nuts. Absolutely nuts. Does Johnny PlayStation work? No, he doesn't have a mullet. No. SDO comes in and drops another single, bringing us to 134. SDO, thank you for that, my friend. SDO says, guys, get excited. This is a showcase. Sony stash. I'm feeling pretty good about the show. My expectations are not like through the roof, but I'm expecting a good show. Still no leaks. I hope it stays that way. That'd be fantastic. I would love if the only thing that leaked out of this entire thing was just the Marvel Tokon thing, that'd be awesome. MBG, do a better title that'll make people go, what the F? What do you think I should do? There's already 9,000 people waiting. Oh my God. That's crazy. I took the second half off of work to watch the State of Play with you guys. So if anyone violates my executive order, I will 100% declare war. Rich is not playing around. Stash reacts. State of Play watch party featuring Johnny PS. When does the show? The show starts at 5. So we still got time. We got time. Johnny PlayStation has announced his presence in the Discord. John the Don. No way, dude. That's crazy. I'm trying to warn y'all, Johnny PlayStation is a less cut version of Kratos who will try wearing a cap. Corey thinks he has it all figured out. No, Rich, I'm not listening to your damn executive order. What was your executive order? Did anybody here listen to it? I sure hope not. FF7 Part 3, I'm not expecting that. No. Does Johnny PlayStation have a YouTube channel? No. Again, I have unfortunately very high expectations for the state of play. Well, let me act like the internet. What are you, stupid? You stupid idiot? What? You like video games? You're going to watch a 60-minute show and you're actually going to think there's something there for you? Dumbass. That's how the internet acts towards people who say things like that. So, yeah, man. Bring those your expectations are here. You don't just want to bring them down here. They got to be on the floor. Dig a hole. And sit in that hole. That's where your expectations should be. You know why? Because it's a state of play. You wish more people were excited. You're not allowed to be excited. This is a no excitement zone. Rich, I'm not playing your executive order for free, bro. No more free rides, Rich. No more, and I ain't playing it for $2. Rich wants a voice here. Rich wants a voice on this channel. He thinks he's just going to come on in. Sheriff Rich. Can I get in trouble for spamming those emote things? No, I don't think so, Michael. I think they help. I think it's like a signal to YouTube that you're getting more engagement. No, your money is good, Rich. I'm saying I need more of it. That's what I'm saying. That's how good your money is. Your money's so good, I want more of it. RE9 get. So the big thing that I'm actually really hoping happens tonight, and I do think this is going to happen. I think we're going to get a shadow drop of the RE9 demo. That's what I think is going to happen. Oh, and we have Lux Space coming in, dropping another 5 memberships on you guys. He opens a 5-pack. Lux Space, thank you so much, my friend. We are now at 139. So we're making our way. We're getting there. Why don't you have a hype button? What's a hype button, Wabu dude? A GTA 6 demo, Corey? I'm going to be honest. You want to bring it down. You ain't getting no GTA 6 demo. When you say hype button, you mean like a hype emoji? I have a hype emoji. New YouTube features? Oh, yeah. So I think you're talking about hyping up videos. Yeah, it's a mobile-only feature, and I think it only works on videos. I don't think you can use the hype points on a stream. Oh, man. MGS Master Collection Part 2. Well, Corey, I think it's going to be a good show, but that's like one thing I'm very, very, very hesitant to say that GTA 6 will show up. But I could certainly say if GTA 6 were to show up in any capacity, there's not going to be like a demo or anything. RE9 is getting death loop levels of overexposure. Sony about to step it up. Gaming Survivor's hyped. He's hyped about that triple anus. The rumor is Sonic Eclipse. Oh, guys, I got to show. Oh, so we do have a leak. We don't know if it's real or not. Let's go over it, though. We have a list leak. You ready? I'm going to bring it up on screen if it lets me. Hold on, let me... Where is it? All right, you guys ready for the whole list leak? All right. You probably can't read any of that. I can't read any of that. Yeah, 4chan. You ready? Here's the rundown of what's happening. Devil May Cry 6, Brian Deckhart plays a new character. Starfield stuff. Just Starfield stuff. Tomb Raider trailer. PlayStation Plus updates. Marvel Tokon. All the new characters revealed. Phantom Blade 0. Marathon beta. Literally already. Dude. It's so bad. Like, why don't... Listen, man. Listen. Why can't even the people who want to make pretend leaks, why can't even they make it fun anymore? They stopped trying. Starfield's already confirmed by Shinobi not to be there. Marathon is already confirmed it will be in the show. They're not announcing a beta. Bungie just said this. They said this like a day or two ago. They're like, we're not going to surprise drop or announce a beta. So like they can't even make it fun anymore. It must be real then. Judas is going to show up. Sonic Eclipse, Sonic Cross Worlds, Ghost of Yotei gets an update. God of War 2D game, Astrobot Project, 007 First Light, more controllers, Ace Combat 8. But here we go. You guys ready? PlayStation All-Stars Project will be the closer, but it's going to be reimagined as a hero shooter. Steven Leon, a member for 28 months, says, "Hey, bro, why do you have a hot plate back there? It's a shitbox stain. Have fun with that." Oh, no, Steven. It's not just... It's not even that. It's a toaster, bro. Oh, wait, hold on. The image is covering it. I'm sorry. It's a toaster. You like my Series S toaster? I'm going to make lots of toast on this bad boy. Steven's like, huh? It's a huge damn. It's a huge toaster. See here, we got they would have sold it more if they said it was a Bluetooth speaker. I love the idea that they're like, hey man, yeah, Sony's gonna close the state of play on the return of a PlayStation All-Stars title. It's gonna be a hero shooter, and I'm like, okay. What a closer. That thing has to be loaded with cat hair now. I'm going to end up eating cat hair. Nah, man. Yo, Gaming Survivor. This is news to Gaming Survivor. He's like, nah, man. MBG's new Xbox is a toaster. listen, guys. When I talked to Johnny PlayStation, he handed me something, and he told me he didn't tell me. He just handed it to me. He said, "Just put this somewhere, like around your desk." And I'm like, dude, what are we doing here? And Rich Rod's like, oh, what MBG? You want more money? I got more money for you. Rich Rod comes in. I think Rich Rod wants to see Johnny PlayStation show up. He drops another 5 for you guys and brings us to 144. We are very close. We are 56 away, and I will be taking my leave, and Johnny PlayStation will make his debut, I suppose. And Rich, what soundbite should I give you? Here you go.
PlayStation has been defining the gaming industry for the past 3 decades.
There you go. I'll give you a Nishino. Now my executive order is signed into law. I gotta know. Well, I gotta know what you said. Did you say anything crazy? I gotta vet it. Rich is like, I will drop 5 member gifts. Rich, you gotta drop 50, bro. Are you serious? Come on, Rich. It's just my war orders. What's wrong with... Wait, you're saying what's wrong with Kojima? Is Kojima okay? Yo, Steven says if we get to 150, he'll drop 50. Oh, shit. Y'all better buckle up then. Y'all better buckle up. All right, Rich. Let's see. Yeah, Ray, I see what you're asking about the emojis. The only way I could do that, because the way YouTube works, is I'd have to remove all the ones ahead of it, then put those in, and then reinsert all the other ones. And, dude, I want to do it, but, man, it's going to be a whole project. It's so annoying. It would be nice if YouTube could make it easier. All right, hold on. Rich's executive order.
In 24 hours, me as the MBG Network's Secretary of War, I've had a 3.5-hour meeting with MBG himself.
That's a
and we're
lie.
gonna lay out the
That's a
MBG
lie.
defense strategy for the next 24 to 72 hours. All right. And what's gonna happen is, if oh no, it's Alex, Colt Yeastwood, Jizz, Corden,
I told this man.
and any other Xbox
I told this man.
there to watch the state of play and co-stream it and have the balls and the nerve to try to make money off of it. We as a MBG nation are going to officially declare war on all of the Xbot content creators. MBG has given me
I did not.
all leverage,
I did not. That's a lie.
all weapons.
That's also a lie. We don't
all
have
bombs
weapons. What? No.
at my disposal.
At my disposal.
So please stand by on our next action. We are hoping for peace. But with people like Colt Yeastwood and Oh No It's Alex, I know he's a PC streamer, but he's the exception. He is the North Korea to the China and Russia. Sec war out.
Ain't no way, Rich. At my disposable. Rich, stand down. Yo, oh wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. We got guys, okay, so we're at 150 now. Corey dropped 5 and Shems dropped a single. We are now at 150. 50 away, my friends. Listen. This man is crazy. Rich, stand down. I got my guy on it. Okay? I like Rich, I appreciate your enthusiasm as the Secretary of War, as you say. He's like, I'm ready. Oh, you want to clip MBG? It's cool. It's cool. I got my guy, Johnny PlayStation, on it. All right? It's all good. It's all good. No violence. I had to have, do you know how long of a conversation I had to have with Johnny PlayStation? He reminded me of you, Rich. I'm like, dude, no violence. That's like the rule. That's like the rule. No violence. I don't know. Might be making a big mistake. We will see. He is the violence. The troops are on radio silence, so getting stand-down orders through will be tough. JP going to flip. Going to be a bloodbath. Guys, I am scared. We got a gaming survivor coming in here. Let's see. Bloodborne State of War. Wait, what?
Holy shit.
destroy this thing, man. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna destroy it. Almost got a little crazy there. Do a backflip. How long is this song, man? Woo! God damn! Stephen Leon liked that song so much. Where the fuck did my... Hold on. I like that song so much, this thing flew off. Stephen Leon liked that song so much, he dropped a 50 on you guys. He dropped a 50. And there was also a single. Stephen's a man. Stephen Family Leon, a man of his word. Gordon Jelson drops another single. Guys, we're at 201. Well, Johnny PlayStation is going to come very soon. I got to make sure he's actually here. Though, hold on. Okay. He should be here in a couple minutes. I'm just kidding. He's already here. He's been here the whole time. I'm just letting him know it's time. I'm assuming he's watching, but just in case he's not, I gotta let him know. Yo, I almost smashed that though. That Gaming Survivor, I know what you're doing, bro. Gaming Survivor's trying to pump me up. I was about to throw that shit on the ground and destroy it. Went to get milk and cigarettes. All right. Well, guys, okay, hold on. Steven says he's a man of his word. I, too, am a man of my word. JP and MBG should sign the toaster and give it away. Xbox toaster giveaway. It's my toaster. Mine. All right. Leave the toaster alone. All right, guys. Well, we hit. I have to admit, it was a bit sooner than I expected. You'd rather have Johnny Nintendo on with me? All right. I'm gonna have to go get Johnny PlayStation. Might take a couple minutes. I think he might be a little caught off guard because I told him he was probably going to be on later. So, in the meantime, though, all right, guys, I will be back probably later on. Maybe, I don't know though, like I told Johnny PlayStation, like I'm gonna have to come back. He was giving me a hard time about that. So we'll see. But I like, you know, I don't want there to be any tension. I don't want there to be any fighting. It's probably a huge mistake. But I'll be here in a couple minutes, all right? The fuck are they showing me over here? The fuck is this? What is this? All right. Boys. That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. Do I make it the pizza? Hey, yo. I did request this. Got to give a big shout out to my boy MBG. I didn't think he would do it. I didn't think he would. He was telling me no violence. That's what he said. Oh, you like the chain? You like that? Yeah, it's a PS2. PS2 controller. My favorite console. Smash it, Johnny. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking. I put a lot of thought into it. I did. Figure we got to send a message. Been thinking about sending a message for a long time. Long time. But I don't know. I don't know. It's my first time being on stream. Got you guys watching. Great time to send a message. But I don't know. I talked to MBG about it. He doesn't want violence. He doesn't want it. I don't know. Some might suggest a poll. No poll. No poll. I decide. Been watching Phil for a long time. See what they've been doing to my boy MBG? Oh. The disrespect. I could take this hammer and right now. And I could send the message. But you know what? I look at this. I look at this toaster. And I realize message already delivered. Already delivered. There is no need. There is no need to beat the dead horse. Why would I do that? So I'm going to listen to MBG. I'm going to listen. No violence. You know what, though? Something's missing. I like that. I like that Johnny PlayStation logo. I like that. But we got to get that out of here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I like that better. X toast. I like it. He's got to do something about that squeak. You know, I think a greater message can be sent. I do. I really do. Not by taking that hammer and smashing up this Xbox. Because that's what Microsoft told me. They said, everything is an Xbox now. Even your fucking toasters. I got some bread. I got some bread. I got a toaster. Let's send the message. Why not send the message? Hey, I'm toasting over here. We got Gordon Jelson with a member gift. Gordon, thank you, bro. Thank you. Well, I ain't just going to toast the toast. We got to hit 250. I told MBG I'd help make him a little bit of money tonight. That's what I told him. So we hit 250. I'll make the toast. I eat the fucking toast. Probably tastes like shit. Oh, you want MBG back? You kidding me? Well, I don't blame you. I can't blame you. You don't know me. I don't know you. You talking to me? I'm talking to you. And you know what I got to say to you? Sony's going to deliver. You know how I know? Because they always deliver. That's how I know. The amount of people I see out here, don't be excited for the state of play. Don't get excited. Acting like we don't know. Shadow Link. Hey, Johnny PlayStation. Plug it in, stick some bread in, and prove to everyone Xbox is now toast. Couldn't have said it any better myself, Shadow Link. That's the message. That's the message that Microsoft themselves delivered to me, Johnny PlayStation. So I figure, we don't need any violence. I saw Rich earlier. He was talking about Secretary of War, some shit. Like, whoa. Cool it. Cool it. What are we doing here? Johnny's here to start the hype. Yeah, I gotta set the mood right, though. We got Armani. I just got Romeo is Dead, man. And Yakuza 3 Dark Ties. I'm also going to get Styx Blades of Greed. I'm happy for you, Armani. All right. That's more like it. So what am I supposed to do here? I'm just kidding. I know what to do. Irfan, what did you do to MBG? Should I call 911? No. MBG's fine. He's watching. He's watching. He's having a good time. I told him he could take a break. Feel like you're about to fight a FF7 villain. FF7. Great game on the PlayStation 1. Definitive PS1 game, in fact. MBG, he's trying on the cement shoes right about now. No. Johnny PlayStation, a Yakuza villain. I was going to bring the cigar, but they said you can't smoke down there. Can't smoke in here. I respect it. I respect it. Rich Rod. Hey, yo. Where my cannolis at? I placed our family's theme song in the AI channel. We got to have these filthy Xbots and PC gamers swimming with the fishes. I like the way you think, Rich. I like the way you think. But remember, it's MBG's channel. It's MBG's channel. I can't be making any executive decisions on his behalf. Not yet. Not yet. But I always liked you, Rich. I told MBG I wanted to come in here all hype. He told me not to. He told me to chill out. You want to hear some predictions from Johnny PlayStation? I got one for you. PlayStation's going to deliver. How about that one? Hear me out, Johnny boy. If you're a real PS fan, then you should destroy that toaster back there. If you don't, then bring my boy MBG back. I don't know. I don't know, Irfan. It's tempting. I am tempted. Go crazy. I'm thinking about it. Come on, Johnny, you can do better than PlayStation's gonna bring it. All right, I got a big prediction for y'all. You ready? I don't want to hear nothing if it don't come true. Don't bring it to me. Santa Monica's going to show up, and they're going to have something God of War to show you. That's my prediction. And I heard, I don't know if there's any truth to this. Let me tell you, if there is, ooh, boy, we're going to have a conversation. This is the big one. It's going to be multi-plat. It's going to go to Xbox. That's what I heard. And if that's true, then, you know, maybe we do have to send another message. Stronger one. Because what are the chances that everybody else got the message but Sony? Sony's the only one, they didn't get the message. They didn't get it. How could that be? I wonder. I do wonder. Xbox is dead. Hey, whoa. Johnny's like lame BG. Well, MBG told you he'd be coming back, right? He said no? Ain't no way. Ain't no way he's expecting me to run this whole thing. No shot. MBG could only suppress this persona for so long. Well, I mean, who do you think's been running things this whole time? It ain't MBG. It's never been MBG. We've had some talks. Had to set him straight a couple times. Probably didn't tell you about that. Why would he? But just so we're all clear. Whoa, hey, MVP Moss. I'm not trying to do that. I don't want to get his channel. I don't want to get this channel shut down. This channel makes me money. Hey, my boy Johnny PlayStation. That's right. Why are you hating on Xbox so much? You're a grown adult. Just enjoy yourself. I spread the peace. Whoa. You fucking kidding me? Hating on Xbox? What are we supposed to do? No, I mean, really, what are we supposed to do? Have you? Are we watching the same company? The same corporation? I don't think so. They do deserve it. They do. Not only that, but they're fans. You kidding me? Fuck out of here with that. Tell you, man, talk to MBG all the time. He's always crying about something. He's crying about Twitter, I don't know why he uses it. I told him stop using it. You don't listen. Sometimes he shows me some of these things that I guess these Xbox fans, what they're saying, it's sad. It's sad. Johnny, you ain't a real fan unless you Platinum Concord. Yeah, I talked to MBG about that. See, he's getting a little out of line. A little out of pocket. I set him straight. We had a conversation. I had to let him know, whoa, you didn't Platinum Concord. I did. I'm getting a little tired of him taking all the credit for everything. So we reached an agreement. Boo? You're booing me? Get MBG back? Y'all are acting like this is some kind of plan to make people like MBG more. Make me the villain. Silent Hill transmission. I don't know what the fuck Konami's thinking. Of all the days they could do their Silent Hill showcase, they choose today. They choose today. Around the same exact time of a state of play. Come on. Life is short. You're a gamer, not a journalist. Enjoy playing your PlayStation. I will. And I do. MBG will be getting the credit. Okay. Hey. I let it slide. He should. It's okay. He should get the credit. I have to remind him sometimes. Not so much you guys. But he should get the credit. You want me to hype the state of play? Well, I gotta be careful about that. I gotta be careful about hyping the state of play. Mafia the old country, Fred. Oh no, that ain't no Series S. Hell no. That's a toaster. With some bread. That ain't no Series S. I never let a Series S in here. Last person that brought an Xbox into this house, I took a baseball bat to it personally. Chad Warden. Yeah, I remember Chad. Me and Chad had a good talk a long time ago. We had a talk. Gaming is dying slowly. We need to go back to the old ways. I agree. I also agree that Sony is saving gaming. PlayStation is saving gaming. Without PlayStation, I don't think people realize just how bad the state of this industry would actually be. But I get it. When you're on top, got a lot of people coming after you, running their mouths. The state of play is going to be fire. I'm not against going back to the old ways. Very fond of the old ways. I have a nostalgia for the old ways. PS2, PS1. Those are some good times. What is living room console gaming without Sony? That's a great question. That's a great question. And I have an answer for you, SDO. I could give you the answer. The answer is nothing. It ain't nothing. I thought MBG was going to give me more time. The definition of depression. No, this, my friend, is the definition of depression. This right here. Johnny Xbox is the best. I have it on good authority that after today's show, there's going to be some tears flowing. Not from PlayStation. Yes. Hey, yo, we got this disrespect. Promise me that if this data plays a flop, you won't throw your toys out of the crib. Ooh, you are lucky. You are lucky. I told MBG I would do no moderation on his behalf. I had to agree to those terms. Consider yourself lucky. I'm gonna tell him about you though. Gaming space. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Well, I mean, surely MBG has informed y'all that he is Italian. He comes from the Northeast. And he definitely has those Italian roots. Gaming Survivor says, "You gonna show disrespect whilst I'm in the chat?" Gaming Survivor would, it would be a shame if something were to happen. I mean, MBG told me he said I can't do any moderation while I'm live here with you guys. He didn't say nothing about my mods. Be a real shame. Something happened. You know. Bring MBG back. Hail MBG, please forgive me, my boss. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's Johnny PlayStation. MBG, sure. If not for PlayStation, Nintendo would be charging $150 per game. Don't even get me started on Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo. Yeah, me and Nintendo, we go way back. Don't have anything good to say. But I gotta keep it cordial. Gotta keep it cordial. Johnny P, your lunch break is over. Get back to work. Well, I got about 2 more minutes here anyway. Just giving MBG long enough to eat some lunch. What is he, a clown? Is he here to amuse you? Nah. MBG does have a clown wig, though. He does have a clown wig. toaster behind me. You know what, though? You know what, though? I told MBG I wasn't going to do it. I told him I wasn't going to do it. I got like 60 seconds before he's coming back. Maybe. Maybe if I do it real quiet, like he doesn't know. He'll know when he gets back. I knew that was a mistake. I fucking knew that was a mistake. Like, I heard it. I heard the bang. I told him. Johnny P is too laid back for you? Yeah, well, I don't think you've seen him when he's angry. I don't think you've seen him when he's angry. Damn, dude. Fuck. I don't know if he broke it or not. I guess it could have been worse. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting him to fucking go crazy on that thing. I was expecting him to obliterate it, so. All right. What is this music he's got playing? Where's the metal? Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of that. He did show you the toast though, right? We do have the toast. Although hopefully it's not destroyed now. Gaming Survivor. What is this? Gaming Survivor. Bro, you have to stop sending me like 5-minute songs. If you're going to make these songs, you got to make them like 2 minutes. Now you all belong to the MBG Mafia. Whoa, no, that ain't I ain't part of no mafia. Listen, I don't know what Johnny PlayStation told you, but I'm telling you, he's just He's one of those guys where things go to his head. Okay? Things go to his head. Hype music. Silent Hill Townfall confirmed for today. Some blue guy. Yeah, I tried telling him. I'm like, dude, you're taking it. I tried telling him you're taking it too far by wearing all blue, man. Like, I told him I got the blue lighting. My whole channel's blue. Told me it wasn't necessary, but he insisted. So I'm like, okay. He was excited about that chain, though, the PS2 chain. He showed it to me like 6 times. That was cringe. Well, that is Johnny PlayStation is cringe. I should probably lower my voice. No, yeah, he is cringe. But, you know, look, I promised him I'd let him show up at least once. He's been every state of play he's been asking me, and I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. I tried telling him I don't think he knows how this is done. I don't think he knows how to, you know, like really engage with the audience and keep things exciting. And he kept telling me like, no, I know what I'm doing. I know how to bring the excitement. And I'm like, well, dude, I was trying to explain to him like your excitement is just violence. That's why I tell you, like every time I encounter people like Rich, they want to get so violent all the time. I'm like, no, that's not what we're doing. And he mistakes that for, I mean, I guess it is entertaining, but what is this? My God, man, that's a disturbing image. That's a very disturbing image. We're here for the cringe. Johnny left our yeah. He was only gonna be here for a little bit. I told look, he was telling me he wanted to stream for the whole thing. I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Like that's my job. That's my job. I don't know. He walks around here. He's got a bit, like I said, he has a big head. You got him whipped. He kept saying MBG won't let me do that. Well, bro, he walks around thinking he's running shit. And I'm not going to lie. I just kind of let him think he is. But, you know. King Sam, you're saying, got my tank of hopium with me. DMC6, Witcher 3, new DLC, God of War remake, Metal Gear Rising 2, and more definitely getting announced, right, guys? Oof. King Sam, I'm going to be honest, man. I think you're going to have to. Yeah, you know what, King Sam? Absolutely. Who am I to stomp on your dreams? Who am I to crush your dreams, bro? Absolutely. Everything you just listed, that's exactly what's going to happen to a T. Johnny P should run PlayStation. He actually applied multiple times for positions at PlayStation. He's gotten rejected every time. And I like tried telling him that he needs to put his actual name on the resume, not Johnny PlayStation. He doesn't listen. Listen, I don't know how often Johnny PlayStation is going to show up, but I hope you guys were nice to him. He's a little, you know, I was trying to hype him up a little bit, but he's a little weird. But you know, we all have friends like that, I suppose. You know, I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's just me, but hopefully you guys understand. Hope for some PSVR 2 games. I mean, usually if Sony's going to show PSVR 2 in a state of play, they announce that. They usually say it ahead of time. You got to play Rich Rod's song. I think Johnny PS would like it. Oh, geez, Rich, that was fast. You made a song for Johnny PlayStation. La Familia PlayStation. How long is this song?
Smoke in the bar, blue glow on the wall. All of my cousins at one table, controllers like cards in a fall. Old man in a suit nods once, then he grins. Scegli da che parte stai, ragazza? The whole room slowly leans. PlayStation Familia, we run this town. Every alley, every casa knows our crown. Xbox boys talking, PC kids run. Tonight at mezzanotte, there's only one. Backroom tournament, names on a list. X logo shaking in the corner, PC king clenching his fist. But our logo's branded deep in the door. From the first gray box to the slim one, we've seen it all before. PlayStation Familia, we run this town. Every alley, every casa knows our crown. Xbox boys talking, PC kids run. Tonight at mezzanotte, there's only one. Basta con le chiacchiere. Uncle raises his hand. Questa è la nostra storia. Questo è il nostro clan. They pull all the plugs, silence in the air. Only a blue circle shining on the chair. PlayStation Familia, we run this town. Every alley, every casa knows our crown. Xbox is over, PC you're done. Tonight at mezzanotte, there's only one. Controllers on the table.
Okay, I think we get the idea. Goddamn. Yes, very fitting. Very fitting. Maybe that song should have just been playing the whole time. Johnny PlayStation shouldn't have opened his mouth. It would have been better. It would have been better. Johnny P brings out the Italiano in all of us. You really hope it's not some stupid mobile-like 2D God of War game? You hope it's a full God of War sequel, third person. Well, I mean, I don't listen, man. There's very high expectations that this 2.5D God of War game is going to be announced today, and obviously, I don't know if it's going to, but I mean, I do think it would be a little bit weird if that's all Santa Monica showed up with. But if it is, yeah, I would hope it's something pretty big, pretty exciting. But I do get the feeling that this is a much smaller project. As far as I understand, they're not Santa Monica, that is, they're not developing it. So Johnny P was a letdown. MBG, be better. Listen. Shems, I had a long conversation with Johnny P, and I told him respectfully, I think you should just stay silent. Short, sweet, silent. Let your actions do the talking. He didn't listen. Johnny P is 100% from Jersey. He does love pizza. MBG is back. OG Kratos. Well, the rumor is in this 2.5D God of War game, it's going to star. Well, I don't know if it's going to star his brother. Was it Deimos? But he's going to play a major part in it. So. So where are we at time wise? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay. We still have 2. I didn't realize it was only 3. I thought it was later than 3 for some reason. But yeah, guys, listen, we hit, by the way, thank you. I feel like I didn't give you guys a proper thank you for hitting 200 members, 201, actually. Thank you guys so much for that. Listen, as a extra stretch goal, just something to shoot for the remainder of the stream, because we still have plenty of time left. If you guys want to shoot for 250, yeah, we'll toast some Xbox toast. It's all, guys. We're gonna have to the top piece of bread here is like hard though. It already kind of went, for some reason. This like top piece of toast went stale, or not toast but bread. It went stale. But yeah, we'll do that if we hit 250. Don't let the power curve nosedive before the state of play. Oh, you mean energy-wise, pushing polygons? Yeah, my only thing is I may have to, let me see, maybe like a little bit, not necessarily take a break, but I may just have to go grab like a little snack or something just to keep the blood sugars up, you know? That's the only thing I have to keep an eye out for, because when I go long enough without eating, not all the time, but sometimes you know, you get kind of hangry, or you get like you're just like suppressed so much that everything kind of irritates you. And I definitely don't want to go into the state of play in any kind of bad mood or anything like that, because I think there absolutely have been times where I've watched game shows and it's just like my blood sugars were low, or I was not feeling great, and I'm like getting angry at things. That's like, okay, like, bro, come on. Your toaster's an Xbox? Yes. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, like, I'm really contemplating whether or not I'm gonna actually use this thing after today, because it's actually kind of nice. I'm not going to lie to you right now. This is kind of a nice toaster. I hope Johnny P didn't actually destroy anything. And did you guys know that MBG has an Xbox Series S toaster in his kitchen? You got to get rid of that Series S as long as it's in your house. It's bad luck. Go check gaming news. Let me see. Did something leak? Well, when you say go check gaming news, are you talking about like the gaming leaks and rumors subreddit? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, are you talking about the Sony Katakawa thing? Yeah. So I just came across this on X from Zubitech. He says Katakawa Corporation strengthening coordination with Sony Group in the area of film. In November of 2025, Virtual Production Boost 2025, the organizing committee, Sony Group, and Katakawa. It was held as a forum providing opportunities to share case studies and knowledge while helping to build networks related to LED-based virtual production, whose use has rapidly expanded in the area of film, including movies, television, drama, and advertising. More than 200 creators attended the event over 2 days. The event was held as part of a Developing Human Resources to Promote and Expand VP. One of the stated areas of cooperation under the Capital and Business Alliance between Katakawa and Sony and was the first joint event to be held since their alliance was formed. Going forward, the two companies will aim to further realize technical innovation and expand scope of utilization through improved coordination. So I'm not sure if that's what you were referring to, but yeah, I guess it is interesting to see some movement between Sony and Katakawa. Something's wrong with your bread if it didn't take long to harden if exposed to air for such little time. It was originally frozen. Maybe that's it, Fred. I was just pointing out a missed opportunity, MBG. Why not have a little fun with the persona? I will not stay silent. Well, listen. I'm new to the streaming scene. You know, one might find that when they attempt to develop a character, that character is flawed because you were the character the entire time. Armani with a super chat says, "It's nice to know you, MBG." Oh, well, thank you. It's nice to know you too. I've been talking about Rise of Hydra for a while, bro, since July of last year. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. I hope, dude, listen. Oh, you like the hoodie, Alex? Thank you. Yeah, I haven't worn this one in a while. But Armani, I'm holding out hope for you, man. I'm holding out hope that that we do end up seeing Rise of Hydra. I mean, this game was supposed to be out last year, got delayed into 2026, and we haven't heard a word from it since. We haven't seen anything from it since. So there's 16,000 people watching State of Play, and it isn't for another 2 hours. Jeez. That is kind of crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to just resize this so it's actually not in the way of anything. X toast. Oh, man. Yo, MBG, I've been watching you since the console war days. I stopped after a few years, but you popped back up. You popped back up in the last few months, and man, appreciate you've grown out of that because I did too. Yeah, don't tell Johnny P that though. Don't tell Johnny P that. No, I hear you, man. That's actually one of the things we should talk about for a little bit. Is I mean, there were some talks, I guess, at Sony. This is according to Nate the Hate. Apparently, Sony was thinking about releasing this 2.5D God of War game as a multi-platform title. And the assumption is that it would be on everything, including Xbox. And to be honest, I think that would be fine. I don't really see the point of it, if I'm being honest. But I don't think it would hurt anything. I think you would see some people making a big deal out of it because it's like, oh my God, God of War is going to Xbox. But it's like, I don't think Sony is telling you we're going to release the next mainline God of War on Xbox. I think what they're doing is what they've been saying. If you've been paying attention to PlayStation for any extended period of time, they've been making it pretty clear that they're looking to expand their IP in terms of exposure. I mean, yeah, it could get more sales. Of course, it could make them more money. But I think the real point of it is they want to try to get people familiar with some of their bigger IP. And I mean, they've stated it numerous times that they want to use it as a lure, basically, to try to bring people in. Whether or not that works, I'm not sure, but that seems to be the direction they've gone in for a little while. Maybe they'll continue to do that with this God of War 2.5D game. MBG, let's just set expectations now. What games need to show up at the State of Play so you won't consider it bad? Well, I actually put out this post on Twitter, and I'll read it to you. It's not a long one, but I put out the games that I believe are 100% for sure going to show up today. Okay, these are, I guess this is still a prediction, but I'm certain that every game I list here will show up today. Number 1, Saros. Number 2, Ghost of Yotei Legends. Number 3, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Number 4, Marathon, which was actually already confirmed to be part of the show. Number 5, Death Stranding 2, the PC version. Number 6, Spider-Man 2 PS Plus announcement. And number 7, Resident Evil 9, hopefully with a demo shadow drop, but a new trailer for sure of some kind. These are the titles that if they did not show up, I would be genuinely surprised. Like, wow. I'm surprised one of these games didn't show. Now, I think a lot of those games will be great to see. Saros will be fantastic to see. Ghost of Yotei Legends will be exciting to see. Marvel Tokon, if they reveal a bunch of new characters, that could be cool. Marathon, sure, no problems there. I want to see more Resident Evil. Death Stranding 2 PC version, I'm indifferent to, but we'll be happy to see it hopefully reach another audience. And the Spider-Man 2 PS Plus announcement, I'm also indifferent to. So beyond that, in terms of like my expectations, I'll make it as simple as I can, MacTube. I have gotten used to Sony ending their state of plays with a pop of some kind. I've gotten used to every state of play Sony has done in the last like practically 2 years, saving a big new first-party announcement of some kind. Like, for example, the last state of play we got in September, Sony showed off Saros, but then they showed off the big Wolverine trailer showing gameplay, and they did the developer, it's not like a documentary, but like, a 6-minute long kind of developer discussion about Wolverine. And to me, that was a big pop. I'm like, yes, amazing. Prior to that, it was Ghost of Yotei. Previously, we've seen stuff like the big Fizzant announcement between Kojima Productions and PlayStation Studios. And this is just how Sony's been doing it for a while now. So yeah, my expectation would be that at the end of today's show, there will be some type of significant first-party announcement. What that could be, I have no idea. It could be intergalactic gameplay. It could be Cory Barlog's new game. It could be something from Media Molecule. It could be a live service game. I mean, if it's going to be something non-single player, I would be a little bit nervous about that, but I'd be willing to give it a chance. But my point is, I expect Sony to have some kind of surprise announcement or reveal. And I want to make it understood that that could mean something that's already been announced. It doesn't necessarily have to be completely new. So, like, if they want to end it on here's like 10 minutes of intergalactic gameplay, like, okay, assuming that it will look good and get me excited, then that's all that matters. The only time I would walk away from this state of play feeling disappointment is if there's nothing new at all from Sony. If the only things that they show are just, and again, by new, I mean like no new significant gameplay reveals or trailers. Hopefully I'm making sense with what I'm saying. I don't know if it's making sense or not, but yeah, I feel like there has to be some kind of pop. So I'm not, even though there are people that believe I go into state of plays thinking Sony needs to show me 5 new games and it's got to be a showcase, I don't go into state of plays with that expectation. I just go into the state of plays with the expectation of it's got to be, it's got to be something that feels like a good blend of a lot of stuff that I expected, a lot of updates, a lot of new trailers for things we already know, and then something that is a little bit more exciting, Something that's a little bit more like, oh, and by the way, here's kind of like the one more thing, right? That's really all I'm hoping for. And considering this is a 60-minute state of play, I would be surprised if Sony doesn't have something like that planned. You know, I'd have to question, why did you make this your longest state of play ever if you weren't going to end it on something like that? On the flip side of that, it could be the opposite. It could be they made it so long because they felt like they had to pad it out with even more third-party games and third-party game announcements because they don't have anything ready to reveal from their first party. It's another way of looking at it. I think it's a bit pessimistic, but you never know. You never really know. The Red Dead Redemption 2 next-gen upgrade. I think that... Stop saying that, early 90s gamer. The Red Dead Redemption 2 update, I think, is possible. Yeah, Nate the Hate did recently just go on record saying that as far as he's aware, that is coming this year. And I feel like there's really not that much time left. I mean, we still have some time, but that gap is closing, you know, where they want to announce this and release it before anything significant kicks off with GTA 6. Gaming Survivor, you're killing me, man. What is this? You made another 5-minute song, bro. You hope it gets a PS5 Pro update, though? That would be sick. Well, I mean, I would hope if they do a PS5 version of Red Dead Redemption 2, it would get upgraded for the PS5 Pro. Yeah, that'd be crazy if it didn't. By the way, guys, I just noticed we're at 371 likes. Thank you so much for that. We are pretty close to hitting 400 likes. So if you haven't taken a moment and hit that like button yet, please do so because it helps the stream a lot. Okay, we're going to have a lot of people searching State of Play today. We have a very good chance of getting a lot of new eyes and new viewers on the channel. Hopefully Johnny PlayStation didn't scare anybody off, although I'm sure he did. But yeah, please consider hitting that like button so we can have a better chance with the YouTube algorithm. I've noticed we've gotten a couple of new subscribers already, which is nice to see. Hold on. What is this? What? Okay. Well, sorry, guys. My YouTube studio is acting up again. Oh yeah. I sent the moment when you were playing guitar with that poor Series S. Sent it to a friend who watches you. Oh no! What did you send me? I look like Higgs. That's awesome. Thank you, Irfan. What did they post? Yeah, that's crazy. You're gonna lease a PS5 for $10 a month? That's wild. That's wild to me. I would not recommend that at all. Definitely not. Bloodborne 2 is a unicorn. Oh, excuse me. It absolutely is. Yeah. I don't know. I've talked extensively about Bloodborne, man, and I do not know what's going on with that. I do not know. One of the things that I think is really great, though, about the State of Play, regardless of how it turns out, is the fact that, dude, there are pretty much no leaks. And I feel like that's not common at all. ABG, play half the song, more guitar time with your toaster. I'm going to maybe later on. Now I'm going into energy conservation mode. Also, for some reason I'm getting my nose is getting all stuffed up, and I don't know why. So now I'm going into energy conservation mode, so that way I can conserve my energy for the show. Do you think the PS6 will be smaller than the PS5 because of its efficiency? I mean, yeah, it's possible. We did hear that apparently Sony is looking to use as few materials as possible for the production of the PlayStation 6 to save on whatever they can. There was a leak with Kratos carrying an Egyptian weapon in the image. You should try and head off a headache before it kicks in. Yeah. I'm going to go do that now, actually. Guys, I'm going to be right back. Yeah, I'm going to go just grab a really small snack, and so I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Johnny PlayStation isn't coming back, I promise. 2 minutes. Guys, I have a bit of a confession to make. And I know this may come as a shock to some of you, but it's me. It's me. I know. I know. I know it's quite the shock. But it was me the whole time. I was Johnny PlayStation. Liar BG. I know. I couldn't hold it in any longer. I felt bad. I'm like, I think they know. It's like Clark Kent and Superman. Exactly. MBG is Johnny PlayStation. Johnny PlayStation is MBG. I'm sorry. I should have just been upfront with you guys. Bro lied to me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie. But I figured, before we go into the show in a little while, it would be best if this was understood. That outfit could be seen from space, man. It is very bright. Yes. You see, I was thinking about turning Johnny PlayStation into a character, but it wasn't working, and it wasn't going to work. And the reason it wasn't going to work is because, like, MBG, don't you get it? You are the character. You are the character. Clark, what's up? Clark's like, who is this? What's up, Clark? Keep the sunglasses. I don't know if I want to keep the sunglasses on, though. I might keep them on for just a little bit. It starts in 30 minutes. No, it doesn't. It starts in an hour and a half. Clark, go ahead. Don't fear the toaster, man. Don't fear the toaster, Clark. MBG, Scam BG, I've been bamboozled. I'm sorry, Shadow Link. I'm sorry. Listen, though. The good news is, guys, we can still toast the bread. We could still do the X toast, okay? We have plenty of time. We're going to talk expectations and stuff as well. That's a thing we're going to do leading up to the show. It's like abandoned all over again. I'm sorry. I know. Hold on. Did it fool my kids? I don't think they've even seen it yet. Yeah, I don't think they've even seen it yet, to be honest. By the way, guys, we're at 389 likes. Can we get 11 more likes and get that to 400? I'd very much appreciate that. I do wonder if I'm sending the wrong message, though. I can't wear these. I'm not used to wearing sunglasses. It is easier on the eyes, though, man. Oh, my God. Love the outfit, Bobby Reed. I'm glad. I hope I'm not sending the wrong message to, any new viewers we might get. But maybe I'll just make this the state of play outfit. Got to get in the costume. MBG looks like PlayStation management agent. Yeah, man. Wear the glasses till the show starts. I might have to wear the glasses while we watch the show, so if I start crying, this plus the clown wig is the way. No way, dude. This and the clown wig. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. You're going to your brother's place to watch the state of play. You're going to grab some snacks and stuff. So hyped. Feels like E3 type of hype. Wow. Okay. You're very excited. I hope it doesn't let you down, man. I hope it's a good show. I really do. Clark, you're hurting me with your nails, bro. Clark needs his attention. Vlund with a $5 super chat says, MBG, did you talk about High Guard failing so much that they're laying off staff? Currently, there's only 1,710 players on Steam. I did see that, and man, that's a shame. Not shocking, but still a shame. Yeah, I remember when that game launched, you know, there was this intrigue to like see like, is it really what we think it is? And it got like a really solid start, I think, with like almost 100,000 players. But I think it just instantly plummeted, man. And I think what's sad about the High Guard story is the fact that, at least what I saw, they straight up said that like, or confirmed that the majority of the team was laid off, like almost the entire team. I'm like, that's rough. That's really rough, man. You can tell that they were relying on this game doing well to a certain degree, like finding some kind of stable audience so they could, you know, continue to maintain it. But no, I didn't use the Xbox Series T yet. I'm saving it for if we hit 250 today. Irfan, you have a song? Irfan, I'm probably going to save it for later on, okay? Is it, well, I need to ask a question. Is it a cover of a song? Or are you doing another cover? Am I ever going to do streams for drumming? I'm not sure. If I eventually get a new kit, I might. Being the final game showed that the Video Game Awards did irreparable damage and gave it no chance. I agree, Smurf. I think that it definitely hurt it. But I have to be honest in that even if it wasn't the closer for the Game Awards, I think it still was probably doomed. Yeah, I know, shocker. Turns out I was Johnny PlayStation. It's so blue. It is so blue. I'm sorry if I'm blinding anybody. It's too blue, man. All Concords only have one fate, man. If you were in red, you'd be Mario. Yep, that's true. Dropping a mid-trailer and going radio silent all the way up to release was not the move. Hope they fired their marketing team. I wonder if they even had a proper marketing team, man. Get the PlayStation logo tattooed on your face. Damn. Irfan, you're saying no copyright? It's only 30 seconds. Let's see. A 30-second song from Irfan. I like it, Irfan. So you're doing some original stuff too. That was good. But yeah, a bit romantic. Irfan, what are you trying to say? It's because of the fit, isn't it? Very good though, Irfan. Are you begging to be clipped, MBG? Yes. Clip me. Do it. No, I'm not necessarily begging, but you know, why not have a little bit of fun with it? Titus says, that was fantastic. Very good. I said you look like Josh Allen. a little bit. Get two tattoos of tears. Sega logo, Xbox logo to represent. That's brutal. Ghetto God. IBG, can I still call him Johnny Cope Station? Absolutely. Absolutely. RIP Johnny PlayStation 2026. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening right now. Neither of these cats know what to do. Wow, that was great. So I don't know if you could see it, but Clark is right here, and then Boss jumped on me, and that's why Boss was like, "Whoa." Ali MBG, I love it. I love it. The Ali G reference. Amazing. Am I puffing on that Bloodbornium today? No. Sorry. I see MBG in so many thumbnails these days. Well, look. Here we go. Now I've given you the easiest thumbnail. I've given them the easiest thumbnail. Clark, take it easy, man. You look like a GTA extra. Yes. That's exactly what I was going for. Maybe I've been hinting that GTA 6 is coming during the state of play. No, it's not. Everybody calm down. You know what, though? I do want to test something out really quick. Clark, I need you to come over here for a second, man. I need you to get up. He doesn't want to leave. Rap legend Run MBG. GTA Reno 911 edition. Clark, I need you to go, buddy. MBG has a blue suit, blue PlayStation logo, a blue light that lights everything for him and his chat and everybody around because he ain't got nobody to listen to. Damn, Shadow Link. I look like the fourth member of Run DMC. The jokes are going to flow, my friend. Let the jokes flow. You could be a character in the next Super Troopers with that mustache. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Is it true there's currently 20,000 people waiting for the state of play? All right. Clark, the hype is real. I look younger. I want to try turning this light off for a second. Come on, Clark. Okay, he's afraid of it. I'm sorry, Clark. Let me see if it's too dark now. Oh, that's better. I feel like the light was making it. Like it's still pretty damn bright, but like the light was making it crazy. We're We're good. We're good. Hold on. The camera's going to come back. Camera's coming back. See what happens? See what happens when I try to mess with stuff? All I did was turn off the damn light. Windows moment. Absolutely. We're good. Shadowlink, you're saying, MBG, you've always read my chats, and it makes me laugh. So next time I drop any gifts, it'll be 100 or 150 dams. Shadowlink, thank you, man. Thank you. I always appreciate that, bro. You've been a big supporter of the channel, and it's always helped so much. Anybody who supports the channel. And yeah, guys, keep in mind, if you want to contribute to the channel, we've gotten some tremendous support today through memberships, also through super chats and direct donations. So thank you all so much for that. Days like today are big days for the channel, State of Play. So if you want to continue to contribute, feel free to do so. We're still striving for a goal of 250. 250 is where I was planning on capping it today. I mean, if we go beyond 250, fantastic. But I still want to push for that last 50 before today wraps up. We still have plenty of time. I want to make that X toast. Got to make that X toast. Let me see here. Do I think we'll see Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra at today's State of Play? Like I've been saying, I think there's a decent chance because of how long it's been since we've seen that game. But I don't know. I almost wonder if that game's kind of running into some problems, to be honest. I mean, it's possible. Blue Man Group 2.0. Currently at 22,000 people waiting on the State of Play. That's a lot, man. Am I going to stream Silent Hill? I'm not sure yet. I have to see. I don't even know what time it happens. Does it happen after the State of Play? I mean, my whole thing is when the State of Play is done, I'm going to be more focused on chatting with you guys about how it was and what we saw. That's really going to be my focus. It's at 7. Oh, okay. So it's an hour. Did they say how long it's going to be? Because I'm going to be fried, man. I'm going to be fried by that point. I don't know if I'll have it in me to stream another event, dude. 40 minutes? No. I don't know. I mean, what I'm probably going to do after this stream today, I am assuming most of the songs I played earlier are not copyrighted, but even putting that aside, I know that when we watch the show together, this stream is going to get copyrighted into oblivion. So what I think I'm going to do is just, I don't know what to do. I mean, maybe I'll just cut out the reaction segment. Seeing you on my big screen versus my phone is far more cursed. I'm sorry. Did I make a mistake coming back in this outfit? Was it a mistake? I'm not sure. Maybe I should have just stayed in my regular clothing. But guys, I need to ask you a question. Are they trying to make a big deal out of this PlayStation leasing thing or whatever? Because I've seen this come up like multiple times, dude. Okay, never mind. It's because it's trending with 3 million views. Never mind. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Ew. Join your friends on PlayStation 5 with Flex. Lease a PS5 digital edition console starting at £10 per month for a limited time only. Like, don't do that. Based on a 36-month lease for the PS5 digital edition. Like, dude, come on. See, I'm going to tell you what the problem with this is. The only time a person would even consider leasing a PlayStation 5 is if they simply couldn't afford to buy a PlayStation 5. And if you can't afford to buy a PlayStation 5, and I don't mean this in any type of way, because trust me, I get it. I've been there. You need to focus on getting to a place in your life where you can afford a PlayStation 5. Do not lease a PlayStation 5. You know what I'm saying? It's just not a smart move. If you're in a position where you can't afford one, you're going to have to bite the bullet and accept you're probably going to miss out for a while, but focus on getting yourself into a position where you can afford one. Leasing it is just, I don't know, man. It's some nasty work. I didn't really, yeah. Generic White Male says, is this Rich Rod on camera? You would think so. I lost the bet. No. It was supposed to be Johnny PlayStation, but then everybody, I think, they were on to me and they're like, I'm pretty sure Johnny PlayStation is just MBG. And they were right. Thank you guys, by the way. We're over 400 likes. Keep hitting that like button if you haven't. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Please hit that like button if you haven't. Jeff revealed the Titanfall team's game as the one more thing where bro was literally about to cry live on stage and today, the studio has been laid off with Jeff covering the news himself. That's really awkward, man. Johnny PlayStation is the Temu version of Rich. No. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that, guys. I have to stop getting up. It's not the camera. It has something to do with every time I touch this, I get shocked. And when that shock happens, it like freezes all my USB ports. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I tried to improve the lighting a little bit here. You like that lighting, Irfan? I want to change this color a little bit. I'm not sure what looks better. We could go like, whoa, okay, that's too blue. Hold on. I think that looks good. The sunset. There we go. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. MBG, you have so much RAM, you need a larger power supply for your PC. How big is the power supply you have right now? I don't even know. Is that really what it is? Is that really what you think it is? Don't be having blips during the state of play. My declaration of war will look weak if it does. I'm not going to touch my microphone. I'm not going to touch anything except my mouse once the State of Play starts. Also, just a heads up, Rich, if it were to happen again while I was streaming the State of Play wouldn't stop. You would still see it. My camera would just be frozen. And that's about it. 1 hour and 8 minutes. Put that toaster away, bro. It's just cursed. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna climb higher. I'm just being honest. I thought you guys wanted me to toast some Xbox toast, but if you don't want to, I mean, I can put it away. You know, it is pretty cursed. It is pretty cursed. Not gonna lie. It's common sometimes with actual contact. I've seen stream lags during movement many times, or streams lag. Wait until Alex clips Blue MBG and his Xbox toaster. Yeah, well, you know what? You know what? PlayStation better. PlayStation better. How about that? And Shadow Link. Shadow Link. What's that Xbox toast, bro? Shadow Link. Ain't no way, son. Use the 50-pack. Guys, use those 50-pack emojis. You have not used them enough today. He drops a second one. This man just dropped two. Shadow Link, you made it sound like you were going to wait. No way. This man just dropped 100. A 100. Wait, almost said the word. He opens a 100 pack. 250s. 250s, bro. Oh my God. Shadow Link. My friend. He's like, I can't leave MBG hanging no more. I gotta just do it. I gotta see that toast. That's crazy, man. Shadow Link, thank you so much for that, man. Let me use some of these emojis myself. Get some hype in there. Get some Kratos in there. We'll get some Wolverine in there. We'll get some Platinums in there. Some PlayStation. Some Mark Cerny's. Some Totokis. And some Arnolds. Oh, wait, that's too much. Hold on, my bad. I did not realize I went 200 over the limit. Okay. That's what I'll have to do. But Shadow Link, thank you so much, man. That's crazy. This man just brought us, excuse me, he brought us from 201 to 301. Guys, we hit over 300 members today. Massive, colossal, monumental numbers. My sincerest thanks. This is a great time for me to just remind everybody, and as another way to shout out everybody who supports that we are totally fan-funded, man. It's support like this that allows me to continue to do what I do here. And I mean, I can't express my thanks enough. However, I can express it by, you know what, though? Hold on. I just realized this. I'm going to have to grab a small table from upstairs because I cannot actually... Don't want to start a fire on stream. I can't actually toast in this thing on the cat bed. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab that small table. I think I'm going to have to grab a couple other pieces of bread too because it doesn't seem quite right. I think I've been letting it sit out for too long. And Corey the Legend Landiga, he's like, wait, I want in on this too. He drops another 5 for you guys, bringing us to 306. Wow. Okay. We got a big day, boys. Big day. Cat hair is flammable. It is. I should double check and make sure there's cat hair in that before I turn it on. So, Corey, thank you for the 5. Shadow Link, Colossal shout out to you, bro. 100 member gifts. Let me go get that table and let's eat up. Let's make some Xbox toast. All right. Safety first. I got an outlet back here, but I gotta move the cat tower. Unleash the toast. I thought it was a real Xbox. All right. I have to unplug the light for a second. Shit's really in there. Okay, it's plugged in. I got my bread. All right. Put a Forza disc in it? Receptacle, not outlet. Huh? Oh, Jesus. Yo, that don't smell right. Oh shit, it's smoking. Okay. Okay, whoa. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it smoking? Hold on, why is it smoking? Is that normal? Y'all don't know nothing about no toaster. All right, I'm just scared. Okay? Do you know how likely I am that person, guys? I am that person. You're going to see me going viral because my fucking whole setup's going to light up in flames. Streamer goes crazy during State of Play, lights his house on fire. Mrs. MBG's telling me this is normal. Are you sure? Am I supposed to run it with... Okay, all right. Okay. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with no toaster. It's heating up. That shit's heating up. I don't know. That shit don't smell good, bro. Got some toxic ass Xbox toaster up in here, man. I'm about to poison myself. What the? What is wrong with this piece of shit? There ain't no Xbox logos. I gotta turn it up. Hold on. That's why. I gotta brown it some more. I gotta turn up the toast level. Now we wait. Yo, that smells like shit. I'm eating that toast at 720p 30 frames, you know? Destroyed afterwards. I have to evaluate the quality of the toast. You can smell plastic, dude. I literally smell plastic. I did smash this thing with a hammer at least once. Call it power level, not toast level. Game Pass toast. Microsoft let me lease this toaster for 36 months. It's all good. I figured it out. Right? It smells like smoke. It smells like I'm Was there plastic on the inside I didn't take out? No, I hope not. I don't know. I don't know. I sure hope not.
Don't eat that. It smells bad.
I'm about to eat this toxic ass PlayStation toast.
That first round of toast, don't eat it.
Wait, why?
Because like it smells.
You see the smoke coming out? The fucking smoke's coming out.
Fine. It's a toaster, but I'm saying like the first round of toast might taste like plastic. You should just.
Can you get me 2 more pieces of bread?
Yes.
Shadow Link! This crazy son of a bitch. Shadow Link dropped another 50 members. He wants 4 pieces of toast. This man demands 4 pieces. 2 ain't enough. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, bro. Behold, it is done. It is done. We've done it. Shit is hot. It's really hot. Woo. Oh my God. That's kind of that's a little bit. You got that next gen toast, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
There's so much fucking chaos upstairs. You don't even understand. One of
We got more toast.
One of our kids says, "What is that smell?" I said, "Dad's making toast."
I'm making toast, kids.
Proceeds to look at the TV. Other child says, "Oh my God, what is my father wearing?"
What is my father wearing and what is he doing? Making a living, son.
Oh my God.
Got that
That
X.
first toast, just display it. That's a thumbnail right there.
Thumbnail. Boom. Greatness. This is for that third 50 bomb. The genius, you're here just in time. We're making some Xbox toast. I want to eat one or at least take a bite of one. I'm not doing that first batch. Something wrong with that first batch. Flip it and ship it, boys. I expect to see pictures in the Discord. Wow, man, this is crazy. Shadowlink, man, thank you so much, though. That's absolutely wild. Shadowlink brought us to 356 today, guys. 356. Beans and toast. Thank you guys so much though, for real. I mean, I know we're having some fun right now. We're making some Xbox toast, sending the message. Turns out Johnny PlayStation is sending the message. But thank you guys so much. 356 members is insane. Shadow Link, dude, you dropped 150. I'm so sorry, bro. I know you're saving up for that SUV, and I know I'm setting you back. I hope everything you get on this channel feels worth it. I do. I hope you get some value out of the channel, man. But thank you so much. And I also got a direct donation from BlackSpeed2X with a $6 tip. He says, "Hey, BG, I want Johnny for the launch stream of GT6 in this suit." I think he would say GTA 6. I mean, come on. We got to make it happen. Have I ever had Alaskan sausage before? No, I love sausage, but what's the difference between regular sausage and Alaskan sausage? That's a hot toaster. More practical than an Xbox console. So I'm trying to. So dry. I'm going plain. Shout out to Captain Nuts saying, "Damn, I just walked in on this." This Xbox toast is really filling. I'm eating it dry. I gotta get that full Xbox experience, you know? Holy shit, dude. It's like eating drywall. Xbox makes the best toast. What'd they say? Xbox butter? I'll take that Xbox butter. I need that Xbox butter for my Xbox toast. You know, I gotta say, not a bad toaster. MBG toaster reviews, I give it a solid 7.5 out of 10. Pretty good. How much is the monthly subscription for that bread? $30 a month. Oh boy, where are we at time-wise? When does the State of Play start? Sony, if I don't see a PlayStation toaster announced, I'm going to be very disappointed. Very disappointed. IGN 7.5. Ro doing a 6+ hour stream. Whew. All right. Toast is quite filling, though. Let me tell you. Well, I gotta get this out of here now. All right. What? Hold on. What's up? Oh, God. No. Hold on. What's up? Hold on, guys. We got one more. The real test. I can't get my full review yet. Real test. Waffles. What is this, blueberry? Got some blueberry waffles. I got my PlayStation waffles. Can I make them Xbox waffles? Stay tuned to find out. Rich Rod says, bro, raw dog in the toast. Put some damn butter cream cheese on that, you madman. This is Colt and Redfall level madness. Absolute repulsive butterscotch. Yeah, that awkward moment when the most disturbing thing MBG does for his entire stream is raw dog in the toast. Getting hungry. Do you know how much Microsoft paid me to do this today? This is the sponsorship. I know I told you guys I was sponsor free, but Microsoft sent me this toaster. And I'm like, I got to do it. Zero. They paid me $0. I'm doing this for free. I'm doing this to build the reputation of my channel. No, Microsoft did not send me that toaster. The Xbox Series T is the best version of the Xbox you can get right now. Also the cheapest and most affordable. It's making some weird noise now. Uh-oh. Maybe I overloaded it with the waffles. My sister's watching for the first time. Say hi to Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Thank you for joining us. I hope I don't offend with my Xbox toast. My X-Toast. Toaster review channel. All true statements. Hope my chest hair doesn't offend. Whoa. Get crazy in here. Just waiting for that State of Play. He thought he got a Series S for $30. It was too good to be true. But you know what? Hey, at least I can get some use out of this. A great way to see the channel for the first time. Gotta set the tone. Nice and early. Why is MBG dressed like a G? I love how that's the first question and not this. Not whatever the fuck this is over here. Just need a PS5 router now. Sony should one up Microsoft by making a PS5 toaster oven or a PS5 grill. Sony, come on, man. No Xbox logo. I'm a little bit disappointed. No Xbox logo on the waffles. Smell good though. Although I am quite full on toast. There we go. Well, now you know. If you are thinking about buying the Xbox Series S toaster, keep in mind it can only produce those wonderful looking Xbox logos on bread, not on seemingly, I guess, anything else, really. Where's the cardboard for the breakdancing? Oh, yeah, I got it right on the other side of my desk here. I got a whole cardboard mat laid out. We're doing some crazy stuff. Well, we hit 400 members. I'm just kidding. Not drop any memberships thinking I'm breakdancing. I'm not breakdancing. I will go to the hospital. This is how I prepare for State of Play. Hey. All right. Yeah, I need to clear. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of crumbs. Hold on. A lot of crumbs. Xbox is good at producing a lot of crumbs. We got William Aguilar with a $2 chat saying MBG if Italian Mario was a PlayStation character. Wow. Okay. Hold on. There's a lot here. I'm gonna unplug this. All right, guys, we got a. So, going forward on all my regular streams, this is gonna be a new goal. Okay, every stream where we hit 100 members, I'm gonna make some Xbox toast. We're gonna toast the Xbox. Okay. So, just have to. I want to put this to the side over here for now. Woohoo! That's the best I got, man. Wahoo! It's a me, a Sony PlayStation. Not Feed the Beast, it's Toast the Host or what? No, Feed the Beast is still there. What's up, guys? If you're just joining the stream, I'm just cleaning up a little bit. We just toasted some bread. Made some Xbox toast. I just gotta plug this light. Hold on. All right. Are we good? Is my mic okay? Are we good? I got like a notification. I think we're good now. I think it fixed itself that time. All right, we can get rid of the Xbox Toast logo. All right, let me bring that State of Play up. MBG Nate the Hate confirmed God of War 2.5D will be a multi-platform game. He didn't confirm it will be. He said, I mean, unless I missed something, he said that there was talks of it being. I would at this point, yeah, I'm expecting it to be multi-platform now. I mean, I would assume he would only say, I mean, it could mean Switch. All right, we got to get set up here, guys. Do we have any confirmation on anything that will be there? Marathon is the only thing that's been officially confirmed. All right, let me get the stream set up. Yeah, guys, Mrs. MBG just dropped a Discord link in the chat. Feel free to join the MBG Discord. It's totally free. As in, you don't like have to be a channel member or anything to gain access. Anybody can join it. So, feel free. Let me go to the official PlayStation channel. Clark, not right now, bro. Not trying to be rude, but I got to get this locked in. State of play in English. Here, 43,000 people waiting. Damn. That is a lot. That's a lot, man. SDO says, let's effing go, MBG. Give us 3 hopeful reveals at the event. Half realistic, but also exciting. The 2.5D God of War game. I do think it's realistic, truthfully, to if Cory Barlog decides it's time to reveal his new game. I think that's not crazy. So I'm going to say Cory Barlog's game. And I'm going to throw this one out here. This one is kind of crazy. I'm not expecting this. There's a 99% chance this is not going to happen, but I'm just putting it out here. Insomniac confirmed Wolverine will not be part of the show. However, we know that Spider-Man 2 is going to be announced going into PlayStation Plus. This announcement is happening at the State of Play. Maybe, just maybe, they're doing that because they want to do an early announcement of Venom. Don't expect it. Just throwing it out there. Throwing it out there, okay? Let me pop out my chat. I have to, hold on. I have to shrink this a little bit, though. That's way too large. All right, that's good enough. And let me. Oh my God, why does it keep freezing, dude? I'm getting annoyed. Why? All right, hold on. Michael, yeah, I do think we're going to see hardware. I think you're going to get an update on those speakers. I think you might see the PlayStation Portal OLED. And SDO comes in, drops another single member gift, keeping the member train going, bringing us up to 357. SDO, thank you so much, man. Sorry, I'm talking and I'm muted. I was just trying to figure out how to shrink my camera. All right. I'm gonna also, I think, do this so there could be more space. How's that look? Does that look pretty good? Perfect size, maybe? I'm going to get my headphones in. Looks good. Thank you, Ray. So the State of Play is starting in about 30 minutes. What about that SOCOM rumor? Yo, wait, where did you see a SOCOM rumor? Yo, SOCOM gets announced. Don't get me excited. SOCOM gets announced. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I noticed their countdown. Guys, do me a big favor. For those of you who are here right now that have not hit the like button, please hit that like button. Okay. We're going to be having a lot of people looking for State of Play. And in the next hour, we're going to get a lot of people joining the stream. The more likes we get, the more new people the stream will be exposed to, the greater the chance we have of growing the channel today. Okay. We want to get new community members in here, let them know what we're all about. That Xbox toast. They're probably wondering why I'm dressed like this. That's okay. I look like Luigi. Cool Luigi. Thank you. Thank you for all those who hit the like button. It makes me look tiny. What makes me look tiny? What makes me look tiny? Hey, what are you saying? Absolutely, Nate Trippy. Absolutely. It's the least we can do, MEG. Well, thank you, man. Corey says Chrono Trigger 2.5D. Hopefully we hit 1K today. We mods are going to be busy. We will see. Yeah. We will see. I'm just wondering if I should rename my stream at all at this moment in time to optimize. I don't know. I mean, right now it's just State of Play watch party. I think that's pretty good. I don't think it needs to change. I think that's fine. That's literally what it is. Well, I mean, if I were to rename it, what should I rename it to? Michael says, if you guys need another mod, I can help. I suggest Richard Rodriguez. I was about to say, Michael, I'll gladly make you mod. Then you suggest Rich Rod. Something clickbaity as hell. All right, hold on. Maybe I could do... Well, I want to do clickbait, but hype bait. How about that? State... Here we go. State of Play massive megaton... No, I'm not saying megaton. Massive new, massive game reveals, announcements, and updates. Let's go. With like 5 O's, exclamation point. Does that sound good? All right, guys, pay attention to the viewer count. I'm going to post this new title. And I'm going to see what happens. Player title coming from Housemark. It's the first single-player game Sony will be launching this year before Wolverine. And it's been a little bit since we've heard from Saros. So I would absolutely expect a significant presence. I wouldn't say like a 10-minute gameplay demo per se. You never know. But I would definitely expect Saros. So that's one game. Lock it in. 100% guaranteed. And I don't want to hear nothing from no one. Saros looks fantastic. I'm excited for it. And that's a game I absolutely am looking forward to seeing over the course of this show. The second game that is 100% confirmed to be here. It's actually been officially confirmed by Bungie. Marathon will be at this show. That shouldn't surprise anybody. However, Bungie did confirm that they are not going to be like shadow dropping a beta or anything like that. So if you're somebody who was hoping for that, unfortunately, that's not going to be the case. They're just going to probably be showing a new trailer. The third game that I think is 100% lock it in, guaranteed, would be utterly shocked if it didn't show up. Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei Legends is the multiplayer, the free multiplayer add-on to Ghost of Yotei that was announced months ago. This was announced back in like September of last year, and they said it was going to be releasing early 2026. 100% expect that. I would even go as far to say that Ghost of Yotei Legends could be shadow dropped. That could be something they say it's out now. But either way, I think we're going to see that. The fourth game that you can 100% lock in, guaranteed, you're going to see it tonight, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Are we going to see Concord? Unfortunately, Fishy, we are not. I'm sorry. You know what you might see, though? Well, I'll tell you in a second. But Marvel Tokon, lock it in. They're probably going to reveal new characters. They might even announce a release date, but that's for sure going to be here. Another game that I don't want to say will be here for sure, but is highly likely, so prepare yourself, and this one's for you, Fishy. Horizon Hunters Gathering. This was the new live service Guerrilla Games title that was just announced. So, you know, it is, even though they did a big reveal outside of the state of play, they could still drop like a minute-long trailer just to let everybody know there's going to be a lot of people watching the show, and it's going to be an hour-long show, so yeah, it's certainly possible that it could show up again. Another game that I feel pretty sure it's not a Sony first-party game, but I feel pretty sure it's going to be here. Like, I'm leaning towards like 100% certain it's going to be here, is Resident Evil 9. But my big prediction with Resident Evil 9 at the show is I think they're going to show a new trailer, but they're going to announce the demo, and the demo is going to be shadow dropped today. We're basically like 2 weeks out from Resident Evil 9 launching. If you remember with Resident Evil 4 Remake, the demo for that game dropped 2 weeks before the game actually launched. So the timing is absolutely perfect. I'm expecting it to happen. When it comes to PSVR 2 support, I'm 50-50 on that. It would be amazing, and I would love to see it, and I think they should do it. But as far as I'm aware, Capcom does not have a marketing deal with Sony anymore. They had like a 10-year-long deal that expired, and they didn't renew it. And I think them making PSVR versions of this game was part of that deal. I could be wrong, but I really hope they do. Because, man, they do a great job when they do the PSVR versions of Resident Evil. Another game that I want to throw in here. Now, I'm moving away from the things that I expect. Okay? Now I'm going to be just talking about things that could show up. Do not get your expectations up. Do not overinflate your expectations. I do think it's okay to be excited for this show. This show is going to be 60 minutes long, more than 60 minutes. That's the longest state of play Sony's ever done. Doesn't necessarily mean it'll be the best. There's no promises. There's no guarantees. They did confirm PlayStation Studios will show up. But still, I would say keep your expectations either in the middle or just a little bit above. I think it would be okay to assume you're going to walk away from the show being excited, you know, feeling like, damn, there were definitely some games I saw that I'm excited for. I mean, it's an hour-long show. How could we not have that, right? But now I'm going to talk about just some things that could show up, but who knows? Red Dead Redemption 2 PS5 version. The reason why I'm throwing this out here is because recently we heard from Nate the Hate that as far as he's aware, he's a very good source, very well-informed. He said that Red Dead 2's PS5 version, or the next-gen version, is slated to release this year. Considering Take-Two Interactive just said that they're not going to start marketing for GTA 6 until summer, I'm like, you have between now and basically June to announce that and release it. Now, I'm not saying that is certainly not a guarantee it could show up. I mean, they could do it whenever between now and then. But I guess I'm just thinking, like, if Rockstar were to show up, I don't think it'll be with GTA 6. I think it would be more likely to be with Red Dead 2 and the big update. Again, these are just random predictions that, you know, have nothing behind them, okay? A PlayStation first-party studio that I think is, I'm going to be honest, I think they're likely to show up. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. The timing feels right. Santa Monica. For those who don't know, Santa Monica has 3 projects in development right now. They have the mainline God of War. They have Cory Barlog's new game that's been in development since like 2019. So many years now, like 7 years. Okay. They also are working with a smaller team. I don't know the name of the team, but the smaller team is making a 2.5D Metroidvania-like God of War game that's set before the original titles. So it's before Kratos even has his powers. And I think it's going to also possibly star his brother, where his brother's going to play a large role in it. And this is a game that's been rumored for a while. I think that's pretty likely to get announced tonight. But the whole thing with Santa Monica is, again, just the fact that they've been working on multiple projects for so long and they still haven't been revealed. I think we're getting very close to this being the longest amount of time that they've went without revealing a new God of War game. So I do think out of all of the first-party PlayStation studios that could show something new, keyword being new, I think Santa Monica is the most likely. I think they're the one that's probably up to bat next. No guarantee, though. Do not be upset. Don't be upset at me. If they don't show up, I'm telling you, there's just as good of a chance that they won't. But, you know, personally, I'm just feeling kind of good about it. Other studios that could show up, and I know that this is going to be something that a lot of people sigh at, and I'm not trying to bring anybody down, but again, I'm just trying to give you realistic expectations going into the show. Sony is probably going to show off, to an extent, live service games beyond Marathon. Okay? For those who don't know, there are multiple studios right now, PlayStation studios, first party, that are working on live service games that we have absolutely no idea what they are or when they're going to show up. Dark Outlaw Games is a first-party PlayStation studio. It's Jason Blundell's studio. They've been working on a live service game. I think it's a co-op shooter for multiple years now. And I believe it was just last year that the studio was formally announced. Or maybe it was before that. I lost track. But that's a studio that could show up, and I have no idea what their game will look like. There's also, and I'm certain there are many PlayStation players that have no idea this team even exists. There's a first-party PlayStation studio called Team LFG, and it stands for Looking for Group. They're working on what was formerly known as Project Gummy Bears, which was an incubation live service project that Bungie was working on. Sony seemingly liked it so much, take that for what you will, that they decided to bring them in-house, give them their own first-party team, and we know that this is going to be a live service, more family-friendly game. So I'm letting you know now, if Team LFG shows up, don't overreact. Don't lose your mind. I'm giving you the warning now. It's probably not going to be for you. And they're a new team. So, you know, I'm going to say don't stress too much. They're just a new team. You know, let them do what they're going to do. If it's going to be something bad, let it be bad. If it's going to be something good, but it's not for you, then let it be just that. I do need to move this over a little bit, though. There we go. Other live service games that PlayStation Studios are working on, we know that there's Fair Games from Haven Studio. We haven't seen anything from Fair Games since the PlayStation Showcase of 2023, where they showed like a minute-long CG trailer. Nobody was excited for it, but they didn't cancel the game. They didn't shutter the studio, so they still clearly believe in it. That could show up as well. These are live service games, and I know people are not going to necessarily... I mean, look, I don't want to count them out. We have to see what they are first, but I'm just telling you to brace yourself. If you're going in thinking this is going to be a PlayStation Studio single-player fest, probably not. We know Sony still has quite a few live service titles in development. When it comes to other single-player games that could show up from PlayStation Studios, though, there's also Naughty Dog. They have Intergalactic, and of course, everybody's waiting to see Intergalactic gameplay. I do think Intergalactic is slightly more likely, just slightly, because there was a recent report from Jason Schreier that apparently internally Naughty Dog was asked by Sony to make a demo, and Naughty Dog basically had to crunch because they apparently have missed multiple deadlines, which is a little bit concerning. But, you know, they're going to do what they got to do. They made a demo for Sony, and there is a chance that Sony is like, yeah, we're going to use this in the state of play. We want to show it off. It's possible. So I don't want to say it's like, for me, Intergalactic is like a coin flip. It could be too soon to see it, but I wouldn't be totally like, oh my God, I didn't see that coming at all if they decide to show it tonight. Uncharted 5, so continuing to talk about Naughty Dog has a second single-player game in development. This was officially confirmed. The second single-player game is being produced by Neil Druckmann, not directed, and it's been in development for over 3 years now. I think it's going on 4 years. So there is always the chance whenever we tune into any of these shows that this second secret Naughty Dog game could be announced. Dark Souls 3 Remastered announcement? Oh, I don't know. That'd be kind of random. I'd be all for it, though. As for what that new single-player Naughty Dog game is, well, Chris, keep in mind what I'm saying. I'm basically just going over what PlayStation Studios, what we know they're working on. I'm going to tell people, be excited. It's a long show. I feel confident that you're going to see some stuff you're excited about. I'm not going to sit here and tell you your hopes and dreams are going to come true. I have no idea. Just don't put yourself on cloud 9. All right, let Sony do that for you. But I think, yeah, it's okay to be excited. I'm excited. I'm thinking this is going to be a good one. Kojima Productions is probably going to show up. However, I'm almost certain that what Kojima Productions is going to show up with is a PC port of Death Stranding 2 on the Beach that Sony's publishing. I do want to throw something in here, though. Don't hang on to this, but just keep it in the back of your mind. This is Hideo Kojima's 40th anniversary in the games industry, and he's been making a big deal about that this year. So it's been 2 years, over 2 years. I know this sounds crazy. It's been over 2 years since Sony announced their partnership with Kojima Productions to work on Fizzin. I'm not saying expect anything other than a Death Stranding 2 PC port, but, you know, just keep your eyes open. That's all. Yeah, I know, right? 40 years is crazy. You think there's a chance they announce a Steam partnership with MBG? Oh, stream partnership. I was like, wait, Steam? Hey, yeah, that's going to be part of the State of Play announcement. How'd you know? Why are you leaking it? By the way, guys, I see we have over 560 people here. Thank you so much for choosing to hang out with me and to watch the State of Play with me. I really appreciate that. You could be anywhere right now, but you're choosing to be here. That's awesome. If you could do me a favor, take a moment, hit that like button. It's definitely working. The more likes we get, the further this stream gets pushed out into YouTube's algorithm. I've noticed we've been getting new subscribers as well throughout the stream, so thank you to everybody who's helping out with that. As for what else could show up, I mean, I'm not going to give anybody hope here. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just the messenger. There have been rumblings, and I have no idea if these rumblings are valid, and I have no idea if they're coming from credible sources. There have been rumblings that Capcom may be getting ready to announce Devil May Cry 6 at this show. Chill. Calm down. Don't get your hopes too high. I'm just letting you know what's been circulating. Another game that some people are anticipating is Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. I got to be brutally honest on this one. I don't think that's going to happen. And I'm going to tell you why. I think Square Enix... Sorry, I was hearing a weird noise. I think Square Enix wants to get as far away from confusing people of potential PlayStation exclusivity as they possibly can. I think if Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to get announced, it's not going to be at a PlayStation show. I do not think it's going to be at a PlayStation show. I think they want right now, and you're choosing to be here with us in this community. That means a lot. It really does. Keep hitting that like button, guys. It's definitely working. I'm noticing it. I'm seeing significant increases, man. So the YouTube algorithm is finally favoring us a little bit. Don't let up. I look like a gangster today. Watching from Antarctica. Wow, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Brian Deckhart is streaming the State of Play today too. Yeah, a lot of people were looking at that as him teasing something. I have no idea. Maybe he is, maybe not. I want to say something else though too as we're watching this countdown. We're almost there. I have to say, as somebody who's been following every State of Play, I've been following every State of Play since they were a thing. I don't think I've ever seen a show quite like this. And what I mean by that is like nothing has leaked. Pretty much nothing has leaked in terms of who's going to be there, what games are... Like the closest thing we have to a leak is the Steam page being updated for Marvel Tokon. That's about it. And Bungie confirming that, yeah, Marathon will be there. Outside of that, dude, like nothing is leaked. And I like this. It makes me more interested to see like what exactly they're bringing to the table tonight, because that's kind of unheard of, man. As far as I'm aware, there's usually always a couple of things. So I'm not saying that to get you excited. I'm just saying it's interesting that we're going in pretty much completely blind, for better or for worse. Something else I want to mention as well before the show starts. People were asking about hardware and PSSR 2.0. I think both of these things could show up tonight. Specifically with hardware, I'm going to say lock that in. I think Sony's going to give you an update on the PlayStation Elevate speakers. I don't know if you guys forgot about those, but they're like they're branded speakers. They're probably going to be very expensive. They're probably going to announce the release date and the price for that. There's also been some rumors and some leaks of a PlayStation Portal OLED model. And so there's a pretty good chance, I don't want to lock anything in, but Sony is known to show off hardware in these shows that, albeit big or small hardware, significant or insignificant, doesn't really matter. They always kind of have something. They could show off this and announce this PlayStation Portal OLED model. The timing would be right. And when it comes to PSSR 2.0, for those who are unaware, this is like the big update to PSSR for the PlayStation 5 Pro. Mark Cerny's been talking about it for like well over a year. It's going to be pretty significant in what it's going to do for games. And it's the next proper iteration of PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution. What I will say is, if they are going to announce it here, I could see Mark Cerny coming up on screen, talking about it for like a minute, letting us know what it is and how long they've been working on it and how significant it's going to be. Then they play like a minute and a half long, maybe 2 minute long trailer showing off the PS5 Pro, showing off games that are going to be supporting PSSR 2.0. I could see that absolutely happening. But I'm so scared right now. Okay, starting with PlayStation Studios.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
Oh ho! What? Oh my
Spirit
God,
guide.
bro.
It's been a long time since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora. I'm glad you're here.
Kena 2, bro. Ain't no way. We've waited so long.
That temple has been
Oh
sealed
my
as long as
God.
I can remember. Dangerous corruption was locked inside.
Hell
All with the
yeah,
secrets
man.
of forgotten practice.
Dude.
Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
Oh my God, bro. Yo, Ember Lab. They've been cooking. I had no idea. I am so surprised by this. Look at it.
Fear will bind you, gripping to the present, which must always pass. Regret will bind you, longing for the past you cannot change. Love will bind you, yearning for a future you will not see. Unbound, may you
Oh my
depart in
god,
peace.
dude. Amazing. Heinous Scars of Cosmora. 2026.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh, and this is my brother Mike.
Incredible.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take on the challenge of creating something even bigger and better this time around. Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Awesome.
Since her adventure in Bridge of Spirits, Kena has grown into an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Cosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure, Kena discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studios support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game. Deeper, more dynamic combat, epic boss battles,
The combat was amazing.
a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Kena, Scars of Cosmora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy
Dude, it's
the rest
coming
of the
this
show.
year. I just realized it's coming this year. That's awesome, dude. That was a opener I was not expecting. Very good. Kena Bridge of Spirits was awesome, dude. All right. Well, they had a strong opener. I am genuinely surprised by that. Good stuff. Great start. Oh, PlayStation Studios again. Okay.
Long ago,
Oh,
in
Legends.
the wilds of Eso, demons terrorized the land and subjugated its people. They were known as the Spider, the Oni,
Oh, damn.
the Kitsune, and the Snake. Many fought
Oh,
back.
hell yeah, dude. I missed
Many
this.
were cut down.
It looks good, man.
Nothing can stop a true warrior from vengeance, not even death.
Ghost of Tsushima Legends was so good. March 10th. So that's right around the corner, man. Free DLC for anybody who owns Ghost of Yotei.
Who do you think will come out on top?
Steven, you're playing it on both? March 19th. If you're on PC and you haven't played this, please
Get your
buy and
way
play
now.
it. This is my game of the year last year. Incredible. Seriously. Oh my god, dude. Sony is... Oh, For Loop.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from
For
Bad
Loop.
Robot Games, game director of For Loop.
I forgot about
As a
this
game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable moments that never get old. The result is For Loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two
I
runs
want
are
to try
ever the
this
same.
game. It looks like it has potential.
At the heart of For Loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders. Each node represents a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises. Everyone votes to choose the next mission. once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades for your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop you. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random distant location.
Okay.
All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless, replayable chaos. That means your decisions really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team, or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life. And if you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades. Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner Boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while attempting to destroy the boss
Oh man, that
itself.
looks stressful.
Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack it from all sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids.
Oh, jeez.
Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests.
I would try it.
Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves.
Take it out.
Now, go and fail to save the world.
Dude, I totally forgot about For Loot. Only wish list though. I wonder if that's like a 2027 game.
Hugh, look!
We got Pragmata.
What's this?
Did you guys play the
That's
Pragmata
the
demo?
Earth. You really can make everything with little
Perfect, you did,
huh?
bro.
Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage. I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
Yeah, I played the Pragmata demo. It was pretty good. My whole thing with this game is the timing of its release.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
Quiet, Rich. Oh, damn.
What in the...
Yeah, the demo is out on PS5, guys, if you want to try it. Oh, there you go. It's pretty interesting.
That's 6 now.
Oh, come on,
6
demo.
survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Demo.
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
Come on, we need that demo.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant fool.
time.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Leon's gonna die.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Oh, dude, I knew it! We're going back.
Because my master made you who you are.
Oh, I knew it!
Consider us where it
I
all
told
began
you,
from.
I knew they were hiding something.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Come on. Come on, dude. Oh my god. It's okay if we don't get the demo. It looks fucking awesome, dude. Oh.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, no demo. Fuck,
Hi
it looks
everyone,
so good.
I'm Sean Benson.
They don't need
And I'm
a
Sid
demo.
Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil
Man,
Requiem
they're
from
on
Capcom.
fire.
Both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5 Pro.
Hell yeah.
Now, let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain.
Of what?
2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is
Oh.
being remastered by Crystal Dynamics and will be available to pre-order today. The final chapter in the Soul Reaver saga brings players into the conflict between the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel. This remaster boasts updated HD graphics, a new third-person camera, and wayfinding level maps, as well as bonus features like character skins.
Now, what do you have to tell me?
Lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more. The digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of Dark Prophecy,
you want a
an
remake?
unreleased sequel to Defiance.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do?
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month
Oh my God.
and will be available to pre-order starting today.
Right around the corner.
Nota!
Very strong so far for the state of play, man. I
Brigandine
gotta
Abyss
say.
is the latest installment in HappyNet's Brigandine series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation. This fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power.
僕はキマイラ。マスターにより作られし戦闘兵器。
Enjoy deep strategic gameplay with over 100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters. And countless hours of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
大陸の守護者たる私たちの兵をこうもたやすく
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting today.
Now let's head over to Koei Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
What's my grade so far? It's too early
こん
to
にちは
grade.
シリーズプロデューサーの林です。本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活することを発表させていただきます。
I'll grade it at the end. It's going really well so far, though. Like, the opening was a lot stronger than I expected it to be. I gotta be honest.
本作デッドアライブ6ラストラウンドはオリジナルのデッドアライブ6をベースにダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信したキャラクターをセットにし、プレイステーション5用の最適化、新規コスチュームの追加、新たなフォトモードの追加を行ったタイトルです。今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など継続的なアップデートを予定しています。発売日同日に基本無料版も展開予定ですので、 シリーズを遊んだことない方もぜひご体験ください。
あなたに私は倒せない。
Dead or Alive 6. I never did play Dead or Alive. Free-to-play version available at launch.
デッドアライブは1996年から展開している対戦アクションゲームシリーズです。数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になります。そのタイミングでこういった発表できることを大変嬉しく思います。では最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Whoa. In development.
デッドアライブシリーズ最新作も開発始動しました。続報をお待ちください。
Man, they're just like flying through games. Oh, dude, we got control. Oh my god, bro. I did not. I don't know why I didn't think of this game showing up today. Oh hell yeah.
Zoe, I see the spotlights.
Dude, this game is insane.
Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a Resonant on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
I platinum Control.
Hello everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before.
I love that they're just like, we're going action
we
RPG.
Recently acquired Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him.
Oh my god, that's confusing, dude. No way. That's nuts.
Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant, can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle. While in combat, we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Any updates for me?
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive out there, okay?
Almost there, Zoe.
Clark has something.
What the hell is that thing?
Yeah, they got finishers. Dude, this looks really good. Oh my god.
I think I hear something. I know where the Resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
I was hoping they would give a release date, dude. That looks nuts, man.
Long ago, you were
That's going to be
made
one of the
for
best
this
games that
night,
comes out this year.
to save the age of man. Half
Assuming it doesn't
human,
get delayed.
Half angel. They call you sin. I call you salvation.
this is. I like the music though. These Darksiders. Looks like a co-op game. Doom with Souls-like combat. Crimson Moon. Okay. I mean, it looks like it could be pretty fun. It's a nice little co-op game. This is that game that was at the Xbox Direct, right? I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It doesn't look bad or anything. I'm just already like super overwhelmed with games, and there isn't anything about this one in particular that's making me jump. I forgot the date. Give it August 4th. Okay. Yeah, guys, make sure you're hitting that like button for me. It's really been helping. Thank you so much.
Thanks to Fictions and Game Freak for that new look at characters and combat in Beast of Reincarnation.
This year
it's coming to PS5 this summer.
Overwhelming.
Our next title debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it introduced the world to an iconic character. Today, Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition.
You get that Rayman
This
hype?
digital museum features 5 playable
Rayman
versions
hype.
of the original game, including the 1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options. Discover the secrets behind
Damn.
Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first time. Plus, an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never-before-heard insights from the original creators.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant, bah voilà notre console, on va révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition comes to PS5 digitally starting tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
While physical editions will be available June 26th.
Oh, they're doing a physical release. That's a long time, though. Damn.
Mina the Hollower is an action-adventure title from the creators of Shovel Knight. Take control of Mina as she charges into a bizarre mission to save a cursed island. Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter to handheld gaming. Mina the Hollower's release date is on the horizon.
Spring.
The limited time demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5 tomorrow.
Okay. Demo dropping tomorrow.
Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met. Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness. Together, they will face new enemies and endure perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart. Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations.
This kind of reminds me of
Neva
what was that game?
Prologue launches February 19th.
Older one. It's like really popular on the Xbox 360.
Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire. A team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu
Shinobi
series.
Ops. Got that Shinobi Ops. I think Little Devil Inside is done, man. That game is cooked. Oh, damn. Oh, that's an interesting camera angle. The running animations are a little at the end there. Some didn't look quite right. Interesting. Mobile game? I don't know. They were sliding a little bit. What is this?
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures, faithless, soulless, unclean.
I don't know what this is.
This
Crafton.
world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
This is what PlayStation's doing to Xbox right now, bro. Oh, I'm sold. Okay. I don't care what it is. Sign me up. Fucking buff chicken. Chicken of war. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah, bro. We got that buff chicken action. Day one. Yo, it actually looks good. This looks good as hell. Roided up chickens. Yo, what? Bro, what is this game? No way. Poultry of War. Windless. Project Windless. Okay. In development for PS5. I'll take it. I mean, it was like a 2028 game, but that looked crazy, dude.
Our newest racer has arrived!
Pre-alpha.
Welcome to the Galactic League! Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
Star Wars Motor Storm,
Impeding!
bro.
Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
Do I gotta turn the mic up? Maybe I just gotta yell. Star Wars Galactic Racer. That looks pretty good, man. Oh, it's coming this year. That looks pretty good. I'm not really too into Star Wars anymore, but 007.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
Timu Uncharted.
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
Bro.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Try not to draw attention to yourself. Or me? Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Agents have very short life expectancy.
It looks good, man.
And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you.
May 27th.
How does that sound?
When do I start?
Yeah, it looks good. I feel like it's kind of filling that Uncharted gap, you know?
I'm Peter Brown. I manage the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the Third Party Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games. And Konami is definitely one of those partners.
Oh, shit.
I think a lot of people remember Konami for being with PlayStation in the very beginning, taking some amazing franchises that everyone already knew and loved and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before. We were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for upcoming games, but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, no.
There's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure.
What?
Outer Heaven. He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over,
It's happening.
I have no choice but to accept death.
Dude.
This
I was not expecting that.
is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero
Finally,
and Big
man.
Boss.
Do you understand,
Oh,
Snake?
man.
Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriot!
Shit, dude. No fucking way.
Because
And
I knew where my loyalty
Peace Walker's so good too. Peace Walker's incredible.
they're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
We are not allowed to bear
Bro,
arms.
we talked about this. I didn't think it would
Please.
happen.
You must drive them out of our defenseless country as our deterrent.
Thank you, finally, Konami.
Yes. It simply said Jack.
Dude, that Metal Gear
Over
music.
and over.
Blun says congrats. Thank you, man.
Boss. Is that you?
Answer me! Bahas!
Damn. All right, when's it coming out? Dude, I can't believe MGS4 is finally leaving the PS3. August 27th, bro. Oh my god. And Metal Gear Ghost Babel. Yeah, dude. Okay.
メタルギアシリーズ制作プロデューサーの岡村典明です。メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お待たせいたしました。プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります。加えてプレイステーションポータブル、プレイステーション3向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。メタルギアサーガのラストを飾る伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体感してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。またメタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。本日よりアップデート配信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしましてメタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語メタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイーターも特別なセールを実施しています。 50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
I was not expecting to see MGS4 in this fucking show tonight, let me tell you. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is this? What? Wait, what? A tribute to Snake from an octopus? What the hell even is this? Yo, MGS6 is looking kind of crazy. Reminds me of AIDS Darwin's Paradox, April 2nd. Demo out tomorrow. Oh, shit.
In the name of His Most Royal Majesty, by the grace of God, the King
Everybody
of
calm
France.
down. this is a completely new Castlevania game or not. The state of play needs to chill, man.
So now, we appeal to you. Trevor Belmont. Last of House Belmont.
Oh, shit, dude. Castlevania Belmont's Curse, coming 2026. Fuck, man.
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口努です。今回見ていただいた映像はキャッスルバニアシリーズ40周年記念第1弾となるキャッスルバニアベルモンドカースのアナウンス映像です。これまで我々のチームは多くの方にキャッスルバニアに触れていただきたいという思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。また多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいります。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイアモーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイデアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ遊んでくださいと思っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニアに触れたことがないという方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
I'm just trying to read and the chat's going so fast. Now do Silent Hill. Oh, they are. They are doing Silent Hill.
You can't stay in this room.
Townfall?
I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
I think this is Silent Hill Townfall. Right? That music.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different. I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
I forgot Annapurna was part of this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, this looks good. Okay. That's not what I was expecting that game to be at all. And it looks good, man. Holy shit. Immediately following State of Play, there's a Silent Hill transmission. Oh my god, they have more. They have more?
A world shrouded by lightfall. Shining drops of light that bring death.
You
as
don't like
they
the first
fall.
person? I don't know. I was kind of digging it. Konami came out swinging tonight. feeling when Konami suddenly announces MGS4 for the PS5?
Ash, come on.
Rich, don't be so
Let's
sure.
begin our journey.
Dude, I can't believe they just announced MGS4 for PS5, bro. Like, I still... I mean, I knew it was going to happen eventually, but...
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
Is that like a new IP or is that a known series? A bit too anime for me. Konami flexing right now. I mean, geez, man. Konami had like, what, 4 things in development for PS5? It's a gacha game. It's gacha slop.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。レブノワールは完全新作の JRPG です。私自身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような展開、こちらを大事にしてナラティブというものを表現しようと突き進めております。新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、ぜひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
Oh my god. Dude, seeing MGS4 there is crazy. I don't know why. It's just crazy, bro. Bring back Metal Gear Online 2 while you're at it. No, really, though. Not actual gameplay. John Wick? No fucking way. There's no fucking way. I just called it. It's John Wick.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained.
It's gotta be. Watch it not even be Keanu, bro. Oh, fucking shit.
He must be versatile, capable,
oh my god,
adaptable.
Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be slow clap. Bro, watch. It's gonna be slow clap. It's definitely Keanu.
He must be grounded, stable.
Who is making this game? Who the fuck is making this game, dude? I know it's just CG, that's why I want to know. I want to know who's making it.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Oh my god, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be... Tell me it's gonna fucking be slow clap. I will shit. I will fucking shit, dude. Okay, it's Saber. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This
you
is
know
Joy,
that shit
your
looked like some
community
seafood.
outreach
Come on.
liaison. It's
Oh
a lovely
boy.
day outside.
Oh boy. Did they? I'm sorry. Did they give a release date for that? I'm so
very quiet.
Yo, this state of play is
Rainfall is
fucking
expected to begin in
amazing.
the early afternoon and last until
Now they gotta ruin it with
a long
Marathon.
time.
No, I'm just kidding.
For those who did not wake,
seafood and
your
seafood.
restless dreams endure. So small among the stars.
No release date. Oh, it looks
Breathe
so
softly.
good. It looks so
Do
good.
not worry.
I am
Peace is
so
upon you.
hyped, dude.
And I am here
I
to
got
walk with you
fucking Metal
into
Gear
its
Solid
embrace.
4 and a John Wick game.
Mayday!
And Kana, a sequel to Kana. I can't take it much more, man.
This is General Dan Greed of the new Cascadia colony on Tau Ceti 4. Whoever's
They
listening,
told me not to
whoever,
get hyped.
whatever's out there, we need anything. Weapons, supplies, a way out.
I just want to know when they're going to let me play this game, man. I want to, like, for free, I want to try it.
This is Dan Greed. Tau Ceti. I feel like I'm playing.
Oh my
We've
god.
had to do things to survive.
Oh,
things I
man.
never would have. We're monsters. We're all monsters.
Dude, that John Wick game might, as right now, I don't know, that might be the game to show. I am so stoked for that.
Embrace.
I've always wanted a AAA John Wick game, bro. Starring Keanu.
Embrace. Embrace.
Like, he wants to hug someone. No, that was definitely Keanu. That was definitely Keanu.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
Oh, sorry. You guys, my bad. You're saying you're right. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think that's, what's his name? I'm drawing a blank right now. Yeah, it's the guy who does
Hey
Arthur
everyone,
Morgan.
my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our Server Slam from February 26th through March 2nd,
All right, thank
where
you.
you can join us on Tau Ceti and
Hell
help
yeah.
test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms.
I was about to get upset.
Our
I'm
Server
like,
Slam
come on.
features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th.
All right,
For all
I'm definitely gonna
PlayStation
try
Plus
it.
players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all
okay.
available at launch.
That's nice.
From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
I'll try the Server Slam. Yeah, this is the finale, Rich. It's over. That's it. That's all soon. No, I think Sony's going to be going for like
Hey, I'm Brett.
another
And I'm
10
Kristen.
minutes.
Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on March 5th with the Server Slam running February 26th through March 2nd.
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months.
Spider-Man 2.
Up first, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week. Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's
go!
In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from iconic villains.
Spider-Man 2
All
wasn't
Miles
as bad
talks
as people
about is
make
how
it
to be a
sound.
better Spider-Man. How to help you.
You think they're going to announce Venom?
Marvel's
Calm
Spider-Man
down.
2 joins the PlayStation
Calm
Plus
down.
game catalog on February 17th.
Calm down. Hold your
The
horses.
PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes 2 fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP. PlayStation Plus Premium members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
Yeah, dude. It's over. The show's over. It's literally still going. How could they do this to us?
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the Classics catalog in May. This version also offers gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or PS5 DualSense controller, simulating the original light
Only
gun
1
experience.
minute left. They definitely didn't say more than 60 minutes. They didn't say over. They said exactly.
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
Oh, did they, huh?
Hang out and get lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
closer. Yeah, that was it. PS
That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool stuff to show you, including brand new Saros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative director Gregory Loudon has even more systems and combat to break down. Let's take a look.
I told you. I told y'all. Told y'all. My source.
What is that for you, Arjun?
My source
Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe.
Yeah, this game's gonna be sick.
I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable. But in Saros, death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the Passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks. With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level.
Oh, that's interesting.
Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world.
Thank God.
Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, this seems like it's going to be an improvement on Returnal in pretty much every way.
Eventually, you come across an alien device. By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse. The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it by using your power weapon. Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge.
Dude, Saros is going to be a fucking game of the year contender.
We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30th,
This is going to be Housemarque reaching that next level. I'm telling you. They're taking everything they learned from Returnal and they're making it better. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait. Music's good too, yeah. Is this Fair Games? Oh, no, my bad. I don't know what this is. Intergalactic?
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle.
Intergalactic?
The world may hate us. We still have to see it.
Marvel Tokon.
A true team is unbreakable. You cannot stand against the storm.
Yo, so like, did every
Feel
single
the
game
power of Mother Earth.
I mentioned pretty
Let
much?
me Adam Storm.
Who is that?
Limbo is waiting, and I'm starving for your soul!
Who?
Time to end this.
I've got this one.
I don't know who that. Oh yeah. Okay.
I'll show you how
all
the
right.
X-Men get it done.
All right. I'll be playing day one now. They got Wolverine. All right. Many times, like, Casper means he's Wolverine. You know what? Hold on. Wait.
I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology.
Steve Blum. Yeah, it sounded
Prepare
like
to
it.
be disassembled. Surrender to avoid further danger.
Let's finish this.
We are stronger together.
So yeah, I don't think they're announcing all the new characters yet. I'm so glad they have Wolverine though. August 6th. Okay, so with they're going too fast. Did they just say August 6th for the release? I think.
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men のチームトレーラーを発表できたこと本当に嬉しく思っています。
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Think of Wolverine as an unstoppable savage tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
デンジャーは体のいろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps that her opponents are going to feel like they're running an obstacle course.
トレーラーの冒頭では新たに紡がれるマーベルユニバース闘魂オリジナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
God damn, man. Come on. Come on. It's going to be a controller. Oh. Are we looking at...
Your son has returned.
Come on. They fucking did it.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people? What? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God
OGTC?
of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, dude, man. I know. Sit down.
All right.
Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right?
It's gonna be
but
Blue
I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise.
Bro,
Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you. That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of
They
support.
should just have him
And we can't
narrate
wait
the
for you to see what
entirety
we've got cooking to keep the next
of the
20
State of
years
Play.
surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go. Why are you still here? Go. Go!
Dude. Oh my god. A fucking remake trilogy? It's early on. I'm telling you, that's Blue Point. I'm telling you, it's Blue Point working on it. I think this is the 2.5D game. Yeah, Mega Cat Studios.
Before I was a father. Before I was a god. I was a Spartan.
Oh shit, bro. Yeah, we got Spartans. We got young ass Kratos up in here.
Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack.
Yo,
Don't
he's
relent.
like real
Never
young.
on our backs. Never left behind. Always
That's
united.
crazy.
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption.
Yeah, we are getting that Kratos
begins here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta.
God of War Sons of Sparta. When's this coming out? Okay, so it's coming this year.
This is only the beginning.
Yo, what? Oh my god, they're fucking shadow dropping it. Hey, yo, what? Yo, where is Corey's game, bro? Where is this man's game? All right, dude. Well, fuck, man. That show, dude, that show is fucking packed. All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull. All right. Holy shit, that was a packed show, man. I need to know right now who's making that God of War remake trilogy, bro. I need to know right now. The hell was that? All right, let me hold on. Need to get this out of here. You guys vote on that poll, and we'll reconvene and we'll talk. But for some reason, hold on. Sorry, this is giving me a hard time. Why? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why this is giving me such a fucking hard time. There we go. Okay. Let me come back here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that chat. I have to refresh my studio. We have GTV29 becoming a member. Thank you so much for that. I think we're actually at 358, I believe. Let me update that, and we'll talk about what we just saw. Jesus, man, that was a lot. That was more than I was expecting, going to be honest. And I need to make sure. I think I missed a couple of chats as well. Let me go back and read some of these. We have Vlund. He says, "Congrats, one step closer to Metal Gear Rising Remastered." Yeah, a little bit surprised that wasn't there. Rich says, "If it's on Xbox, it's DOA. Sorry, MBG, we can't accept." Kyle Viewing says, excited. Paradox demo tomorrow, plus a Castlevania platformer. My word, looking beautiful, man. Novinger says Sega Genesis 2.5D. Come on, LOL. Kazjam says, this is what I've been waiting for all gen. And Kane says, PSN is down. Uh-oh. PSN is down. All right, hold on. Before I talk about any of this, I need to know who's making the God of War trilogy. That was a genuinely surprising announcement. I expected Corey's game before that. All right, God of War Greek trilogy. I don't think they're saying who's making it. I mean, it might just be Santa Monica, dude. Because it says this project is still in very early development, so we ask for your patience, as it will be a while before anything else can be shared. When we can come back with an update, we aim to make it a big one. So it's safe to say it's years out. And I'm not sure, like, if they're insinuating that the entire trilogy, like 1, 2, and 3, will be remade into one package, or if they're going to do each one individually. I have a very strong feeling it's Bluepoint. How could it not be Bluepoint? Bluepoint was working on a God of War live service game, making assets and stuff. It's got to be them. Leo Jimmy with the chat says, MBG Money, this makes me upset that the war is over after seeing such a great SOP. I feel like Blade with no vampires to kill. And King Sam says, no DMC6, but got the God of War trilogy remake hype. And so you saying MBG looks nice in this blue tracksuit. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, dude, that show was fucking fantastic. Straight up, that show was amazing. I saw so many fucking games in that span of, like, what was it, an hour and 15 minutes? I am overwhelmed. The only thing that was missing from this show was probably, I would say, like, and this depends on how you view the God of War remake trilogy. Because I think for a lot of people, the God of War remake trilogy is like, holy shit. Like, I'm sorry, dude. That's like a fucking showcase level announcement. And I think anybody who doesn't agree is lying to themselves. But the only thing you could maybe argue the show was missing at the end was like that kind of like, you know, maybe like Cory Barlog's new game, or just that shocking like new game announcement. Outside of that, though, I think they fucking fired on all cylinders, dude. There was genuinely, dude, that John Wick game, MGS4, Kena 2, Control. Fuck, man. Like, I think that was a great show. It literally said Santa Monica MBG. LOL, read the direct. Wait, did it? Yeah, maybe I have to read it. Hold on. Wait, am I confusing myself? Am I sounding very stupid right now? It says, over 2 decades ago, March 2025, God of War came out on the PlayStation 2, marking the beginning of Kratos' incredible journey through ancient Greek and beyond. As we approach the final month of God of War's 20th anniversary in March, we couldn't let this milestone close without giving fans one last big surprise. We're thrilled to confirm that the original God of War trilogy is being remade, and what better way to announce it than with the legendary T.C. Carson, who brought Kratos to life in the Greek saga. Yeah, I don't... Well, let me check the trailer. They have the trailer here. Yeah, well, I mean, it says Santa Monica, but I guess, yeah, they could definitely be the ones remaking it. But I'll tell you this. I will tell you this. Here's what I'm pretty convinced of. If Santa Monica's doing the remake trilogy in-house, then to me that signals Bluepoint probably is supporting them as a support studio. I think people don't know this, but Bluepoint Games supported Santa Monica for 2 years on God of War Ragnarok. So there is a chance that Blue Point could be working with them and, kind of folded under temporarily anyway, or, maybe long term as like a support studio for Santa Monica. Wabu Dude says, dare I say the best state of play ever? I mean, fuck, man, I don't know. That was a good one. That was a meaty state of play. I mean, here's the big thing for me. I fucking dare someone to walk away from this hour and 15-minute long show and be like, I didn't see nothing I want to play. I dare you. If you walked away from the show and you didn't see at least 2 or 3 games that got you excited, you ain't gaming, son. I'm sorry, but I ain't sorry. You ain't gaming. That fucking show had it all. Like, could Sony have went crazy and be like, oh, and by the way, here's Corey's new game and here's Naughty Dog's new game. We're announcing them early. They could have done that. But I'm sorry, man. If you walk away from a show like this, gaslighting yourself into thinking you're a gamer while hating it and feeling disappointed, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Kick rocks. That's what I'll tell you. Hold on, what is this, Irfan? Hey, what's going on? Bro, that's so funny. Santa Monica put out a bunch of tweets of people begging for the remake trilogy. That's crazy. That's awesome, dude. I mean, that's a fantastic. Even though they're being straight up and they're being honest and they're saying it's early and it's going to be a long time till you see it, but massive respect to Santa. Also, shadow dropping that 2.5D game, man. Now, I'm not going to lie, that 2.5D game doesn't look like the most exciting thing in the world, but shout out for shadow dropping that shit, and also shout out for actually delivering on that trilogy remake announcement before the anniversary was up, man. I think that's awesome. I need to check out this John Wick game. MGS4, oh, man. Their new Resident Evil 9 trailer hinted at a much bigger game than what they've shown so far. Come on, man. So many platinums. I got so many platinums coming up. The John Wick action game has officially been announced in the works from Saber. I gotta check the gameplay of that shit again, man. Dude, the gameplay looks incredible. I mean, I'm at a loss, dude. Like, I just have to ask a couple of questions. Like, how am I going to play the Kena game? How am I going to play out? Dude, almost, here's the crazy thing, dude. The more I'm thinking about it, like, this is the crazy part. Almost every single thing shown, almost, is coming this year. Like, starting as soon as, I mean, today. Some games shadow dropping, but even like with AAA, like Resident Evil 9 dropping, it's like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, but like, how? I'm like serious. How am I supposed to find the time? How am I supposed to buy all these games? This is too much. This is crazy. And then, yeah, we're not even talking about GTA. We're not even talking about Wolverine. Two of the biggest games. We're not even talking about any Xbox games either. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing? That was a great show. I'm very pleased, I have to say. Like, I don't think I would call it a perfect show. I don't know that I could call any show a perfect show, but that was a fucking banger state of play. We got Saros. I mean, shit, man. Got the Marvel Tokon release date. I see Kingdom Hearts 4 is trending. Yeah, so no Final Fantasy 7, which I called. I said that wasn't going to show up. I was pretty sure that wasn't going to show up. There's no Devil May Cry 6, so rip to Devil May Cry fans. God, man, they are in shambles right now. Dude, if Devil May Cry fans are in absolute shambles right now, bro. God damn. We got Josh Z. He's saying, opening with Kena was a surprise I didn't see coming at all, and I did not expect a Greek trilogy remake announcement with a Greek beginning shadow drop with numerous other bangers in between. Josh, I'm feeling you, bro. I'm feeling you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I had a strong feeling Santa Monica was going to show up, but that remake trilogy caught me off guard. I thought there was a chance that the only thing we would see from Santa Monica was just that 2.5D game. I'm not going to lie. I was holding out hope for Corey's game, but man, dude, what is going on with Corey's game, bro? Holy shit. What are they cooking over there? What the hell are they cooking over there that they still haven't announced this shit yet? And Shinobi 602 is like, yeah, bro, I know when it's coming out. I know the release window. Whew. Rich, you're saying great show, but if any of these effing games are multi-plat, yes, including MGS, it has to be DOA, and we can't let that slide. You're saying shit finale, though, with that. Really? You think? No way, Rich. You think that was a shit finale? I mean, I can understand if it didn't pop as much for you. I can understand that, but I would not call that finale shit, Rich. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, Rich. I thought that was a very good finale. Not perfect. Very, very good. Check the Discord. What am I checking in the Discord? Oh my God. Oh God, bro. Oh God, there ain't no way, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, you caught so many screenshots. That's amazing. That's incredible. Taking the big ass bite out of it. That's awesome, dude. I love that. I think you said in gaming chat. Oh, okay, so you have everything announced. Thank you. Thank you for that. Perfect image. All right, if we look over everything that was announced, Kena, Scars of Cosmora, I forgot Ghost of Yotei Legends, Death Stranding 2 coming to PC, 4-Loop, forgot about that, Pragmata, Resident Evil Requiem, Legacy of Kain, Defiance Remastered, Brigadine Abyss, I think, Dead or Alive 6 Last Round, Dead or Alive, the new one being developed, Control Resonant, Crimson Moon, Beast of Reincarnation, Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition, Mina the Hollower, Neva Prologue, Yoka Shinobi Ops, Project Windless, Star Wars Galactic Racer, 007 First Light, MGS Master Collection Volume 2, Darwin's Paradox, Castlevania Belmont's Curse, Silent Hill Townfall, Rev Noir, John Wick, Marathon, PlayStation Plus catalog for February 2026. And then what is the PlayStation Classic catalog? PlayStation Plus Classic catalog continued. The PlayStation Plus monthly games, Saros, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, God of War Trilogy Remake, God of War Sons of Sparta. Dude, come on. That's got to be one of the best fucking state of plays we've ever seen. Man. By the way, Brian Deckhart says he's excited to share he's playing Aegon, the Pit of Agonies in Santa Monica's new God of War, the 2.5D game. So he was part of it. Certified banger. Absolute certified banger. Holy shit. Gaming. Who has the audacity to say gaming isn't great or even just good, bro? Like, I've been making this argument for a long time where, don't get me wrong, I have my tantrums, I have my fits at times. I'm not saying everything's perfect. I'm not trying to say everything's perfect and we need toxic positivity, but who is trying to say earnestly, that gaming isn't good right now? Like, there's an overwhelming amount of options across every genre and beyond. It doesn't really get any better. By the way, guys, thank you so much for getting us over 750 likes. We still have 800 people here, and I really appreciate you hanging out with me. I don't know if some of you guys are going to be heading out, how many of you guys are going to stay here and hang out for a little bit. But I do want to encourage you to please hit the like button if you haven't. I would really appreciate it if we could try try our best to get this stream to 1,000 likes. We still got a ways to go, but if everybody chipped in, I think we could get there pretty quick. We've gotten a lot of new people into the stream today. We've gotten a lot of new people subscribing and becoming part of the channel and the community. So for every person who's hitting that like button, you are helping out. Trilogy equals great. 2D as a finale was disrespectful to us. Well, I don't think so. I mean, I'm going to play this. You know what I will say is surprising about that 2.5D game is it's going like way back, dude. It's going back like further than I expected. Like I didn't know you were like basically playing as, it almost looks like a teenage Kratos and his brother. I'm like, that's fascinating to me. So they shadow dropped it. Do we know if there's a price on this, by the way? It does look good. I'll play it, man. I'm so fucking happy they're remaking the original trilogy, man. I'm so happy about this because they're confirming it's not just going to be like a remaster thing. You know, it's going to be $30. Okay, that's pretty good. They have a deluxe version for $40. $30 ain't too bad. Yeah, it's not 2.5D. That's just 2D, it seems. So you can see Sony getting a little bit more comfortable, you know, licensing out some of their games here, some of their characters. You're downloading it right now, Big Tech. You have to give us your first impressions if I'm still live. Sony doing a remake of the 3 games means that the next mainline game is years off. Also, the remakes are likely for PS6. I don't necessarily know that's true, Irfan, about the main game being years off, because I'm telling you, I'm pretty certain, because think about this. What are the chances, think of this, what are the chances that Bluepoint Games works on a God of War live service for 2.5 years, it gets canceled because it wasn't coming together, because it's a God of War live service that really nobody asked for. And then we find out this year that they started working on a new project. Their job listings say we're working on a third-person melee-based action game that features puzzles as well. We speculated that sounds like God of War. So I was already speculating that they're doing a God of War 1 remake. What are the chances that it wouldn't be Bluepoint tasked on this? I mean, I think Santa Monica will be heavily involved, but I don't think they're doing the bulk of it. And let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. Why wouldn't you get Bluepoint for this project? This is Bluepoint's calling, man. Look at what they did for Shadow of the Colossus. Look at what they did for Demon's Souls. And they already worked on the God of War trilogy originally as well for I think the PS3 remasters or whatever. So it's like, absolutely, Bluepoint needs to be the ones working on this God of War remake trilogy. And I think Santa Monica should help them, of course, but I think I think the breakdown right now is you got Cory Barlog's new game, you got another team at Santa Monica working on a mainline God of War game, because keep in mind, we had Tom Henderson. Tom Henderson leaked that Kratos is going to be using an Egyptian sword in the new God of War game, and I'm like, okay, that came out a little while ago. And then you have the remake trilogy that I think is being handled by Bluepoint. I'm like, that's boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. You know, like, it doesn't get any better than that. That's exactly what it should be. All we really need to know now, and yes, those remakes are going to be PS6 games, which is even crazier when you consider how fucking insane Demon's Souls looks even right now on the PS5 Pro. Just the base PS5. When you consider that, man, ooh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's going to be a good time when these games are ready for the PS6. And I know the only downside is it's a while from now, but I'm okay with it. Like, this is an instance of Sony doing what they have to do. And I've been saying that, Sony, if you have to announce some things early, do it. Just let people know. Just let people know. Yeah, and God knows what they're going to do with that mini game, bro. You know, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, man. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, let me see what you guys are voting. So a lot of you guys really like that state of play. Only 8% of you voting for D. 56% of you giving it an A. I would give it an A. I'm not even trying. Like, there's been many stated plays I have not given A's. I would give this one an A. Let me see here. Devil May Cry 6 is trending. I really want to see more of that John Wick game. I need to my God, man. I can't believe I'm now gonna have, like, I'm happy about this, but I'm also a bit unsettled. I can't believe I'm now gonna have to make room come August, bro, for MGS. Like, oh man. I don't know. I'm like panicking inside because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Surprise, no Intergalactic. I think Intergalactic is falling a bit behind, man. I'm not trying to be negative on it. I'm just saying, like, I think Naughty Dog is in like nose to the grindstone mode, man, where I think we will see it this year, but we have to remember that Jason Schreier reported that they're aiming for a, what did they say, mid 2027 release, and they don't want it to slip. So yeah, I think they're in like, I don't say like crunch mode entirely, but we have the Genius 200X with a $5 chat saying no expectations at all going in and walked away very excited. Incredible show considering we will be playing Wolverine and GTA this year. Sheesh. Dude, like, at what point do we just start asking for some of these games to get delayed, you know? I mean, I am, and you know, I want to say, just realized Ghost of Yotei Legends is coming out when I'm probably going to be playing Resident Evil 9. Fuck, dude. And then Saurus is coming out. What, like, dude, I am, you can see my brain melting in real time right now, man. Rich, you sent a couple of directs. Thank you, man. I'll read them in 1 second. I don't even remember what I was going to say, bro. PSSR 2 was just announced. Wait, what? Wait, really? No. Nuh-uh. I think you're trolling me. I don't see it anywhere. I think they're, I mean, that'd be weird timing considering it's after the state of play. And then we have Raven X0 with a $5 chat saying them dudes lied at Ember Labs. LOL. They said they're never making a game again. I'm glad there's a sequel. Great state of play in my opinion. Let's go PlayStation. Dude, that's why I was so shocked by that. I was like, I did not expect that to be the opener. I was thinking like, yeah, I think they just made one banger game, collected their money, or like, we're good, bro. It looks incredible. You know what's crazy is like, it really looks like a major step up. Like a major step up. And Soyu, aka Mr. Hamster, says hopefully RE9 will have MBG's favorite elements, puzzles. Absolutely. Never forget Resident Evil 3. Remember the donuts? I didn't forget. Rich Rod says, be careful with Crimson Desert. It's from probably Monsters, the same people that sold Sony Firewalk and Concord. Look decent, but probably woke. I don't think Crimson Desert's going to be woke. There's something about Crimson Desert's art style that's, I think somebody said like the contrast is really off or something. Like it's way too high. Something about it. It looks good overall, but I'm like, there's something about the visual style. Also, what was that chicken game, bro? What was the buff chicken game? What the hell even was that? I'm ready for that. I'm absolutely ready for that game. Dude, I'm sorry, man. Like, I feel like some of my dreams like basically came true with this state of play. I know Some people are going to be like, whoa, really? But I'm sorry, man. Like, there's just some things that were shown today that I'm just still kind of processing. Considering how massive the state of play was, Sony could have called this a showcase and it'd still be a great one. The state of play 100% confirms that they've retired the showcase format. I mean, yeah, dude, this was longer than their last showcase, I think. One of the things I was going to say earlier, and I got sidetracked, was I'm kind of surprised at how many live service games Sony's sitting on that they haven't announced. I'm kind of shocked they didn't even bother showing a trailer for Horizon Hunter's Gathering. I'm like, okay. That is surprising. Okay. Like, I'm just saying, I was expecting to maybe see Fair Games or even like Team LFG, and I would have been fine with that. But their first gameplay look at the John, dude, I almost fell out of my chair, man, because if you look at that John Wick gameplay, I want to see if I can bring it up. Hold on. Fuck, man. Fuck. Like, I'm just freaking out with excitement right now, man. Like, I keep processing announcements that happen, and I'm like, yes, yes, yes. That's how I feel about how many games we got coming. Johnny PlayStation is very happy today, my friends. Hold on. Guys, by the way, because I know we still have quite a few people hanging out here. If you're somebody who didn't catch the entirety of the stream and you're going to come back and watch it later, because I know people are going to be asking me about it, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to have to download this stream and edit it, but I'm going to like have to basically cut it off at a certain point where I'm going to re-upload it, and it'll probably be under the video section rather than the stream section. I don't know. I have to see what this stream's gonna get hammered. It's going to get absolutely hammered. So I'm gonna have to see what I do there. But it will be preserved. Don't worry. I just might have to work with it a little bit. Moonshot says, I don't care what the haters say, MBG. This is a great generation. Every year's been so stacked. I agree, Moonshot. Fuck, what are you telling me, right? What are you telling me, Moonshot? You telling me we got video games we're playing? They're giving us video games. Sony's been giving us the video games. What are you telling me right now? Huh? Whoa. Sony didn't bring the gabagool. Moonshot, I agree, bro. I agree. When's the Silent Hill transmission? Oh, my God. Ah, God. I'm getting... Hold on. Yeah, where the fuck is the Silent... Irfan, can you send me the link to the Silent Hill transmission? Yeah, I'm thinking 5 stars, bro. Can somebody send me the link to the Silent Hill transmission? By the way, Ray, are you in the chat? Oh, thank you. Oh, Ray, I think you already got that. Ray, can you drop the Discord link for me? All right, we got the Silent Hill transmission up. Starting in 4 minutes. Hold on. Oh, God. I don't know if this part's going to make it into the cut afterwards. Shit. Hold on. I'm going to read that super chat in 1 second. I just got to get this up on the screen. And then... All right. I'm just going to have to keep that stuff at the bottom. And we have Kyle Say Stuff saying, still can't believe we're getting the OG God of War remakes as well. Most of my friends never played it. Finally get to let them play Minigame Pro. Or you're saying the sex minigame is probably not going to be in there if you know what I'm talking about. I do. You're probably right. And, you know, if they can handle it in a more tasteful way, you know, find a middle ground. Because I feel like, yeah, it's kind of unhinged. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, like press circle. All right. I'm not going to go there. But yeah, dude, I'm so happy about the remake announcements because I played the original God of War. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I played it. I remember having the original God of War when it first came out. I cannot remember if I completed it in full, though. But I played a lot of it. I didn't play the second one. I didn't play the third one. So I'm somebody who is out of the fucking loop. I mean, I've watched like so many videos of gameplay and the story and everything, but I never got to really just sit down. And that's the thing. I was like thinking about maybe playing through all of them, even if I have to stream them. But I didn't because I'm like, surely Sony's going to bring them out, right? Like, Sony's going to let me buy these games and play them on my PS5. And so they're like, we're fucking remaking them, man. I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I got to pop my chat out, though. Recovered Souls, you're saying the Metal Gear Solid collection looks great. I can't wait to play MGS4 again. Dude, and Peace Walker. But yeah, MGS4 is the big one, but Peace Walker is fantastic as well. Peace Walker is an incredible game. You just earned yourself a big thumbs up from me. So now we're at 800 likes. Thank you. Great reaction. What a state of play. The best. The Konami bomb. What a comeback, dude. Konami fucking killed. Are they gonna show Silent Hill 1 remake during this transmission? Oh boy. Oh boy. What a great day, dude. Like, I had high expectations. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to keep them tame, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I think this is gonna be great. Kyle, Say Stuff, you're saying for epic boss fights, etc. The OG God of War scale is like 10 times better than God of War 4 and 5. Nothing wrong with the new ones, but the OGs are truly God fighting. Yeah, and that's going to be so sick to see remade, man. I'm really curious to see how they handle it because, I mean, they could really outdo themselves with the original source material here. Oh, man. Bloober Team announcement Saturday. Sons of Sparta live playthrough now. I actually can. I still haven't fixed. Guys, I'm starting to get worried that I'm just not going to fix my my fucking. Oh man, I'm getting worried I'm not going to fix my capture card issue. Oh, so this is a premiere. Interesting. I don't know how much longer I can go for, though, man. My head's starting to hurt. This is what happens with these long-ass streams. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I think I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Yeah. But I appreciate it. Guys, thank you all so much for all the support. Saying check the Discord. Ain't no way Ace Ventura in Middle Earth. That's crazy, bro. I'm going to have to check that out a little bit later. Wait, what was the Concord 3? Oh, what was the fucking Concord 3, dude? Ain't no way, son. Hold on. Hold on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, what the fuck? Ain't no fucking way, bro. Konami. First L of the night. What the fuck is that? What are you showing me? Konami, what are you doing to me right now? You give me a fucking countdown for a fucking 10-minute countdown? Oh, no. I got baited. All right, guys, listen, we gotta hit 375 members. 358 ain't enough for Johnny PlayStation. Like, I need sustenance. Feed me. Feed me more. First hell of the night. Luis Picardo says, feel like the Greek tripology being close. What? No, I'm saying Luis. It's Lewis, but I'm saying Luis because that's what I do. It's Lewis. It's Lewis. I'm sorry. I feel like the Greek trilogy being closer was weak, especially when it should have been in development to this to release this year. Well, I can tell you right now. Oh my, Silent Spartan's like, yo, you called MBG. Ain't no way Silent Spartan's showing up. He's about to make this 10-minute wait a lot easier. He's about to help his boy out. Silent Spartan, what's up, man? Dude, the whole thing with the trilogy announcement, you're seeing the result of that's the mismanagement, unfortunately, of Blue Point, and them realizing we have to put them on a remake trilogy, and he does it. Silent Spartan. This has to be the latest 50 bomb I've ever seen. I need to see. Holy shit! Did that put us over 400? What? What? Dude. I'm giving you permission to spam. I put too many. Hold on. I'm giving my chat permission. I rarely ever let spam occur. You can spam the 50-pack emoji. I think that's the fourth. No, I don't even know how many. I don't even know how many we got. Silent Spartan just dropped 50. Shadowlink dropped like 3 50s, man. Michael Werner dropped 50. Steven Leon dropped 50. These guys have been ripping open these 50 packs for you guys. Thank you so much. And Josh Nugget still. We got over 400 members today, and Josh Nugget still didn't get a damn membership. This man is destined to never receive a member gift. Hold on, I gotta see it. The screen's gonna go blank for 1 second. We're at 408. You guys are fucking monsters. You guys are monsters, bro. Thank you so. I mean, I really cannot express the level of gratitude I have right now for my community and for you guys. I mean, bro, I'm in disbelief with that right now, man. 400 memberships? Guys, thank you so much, really. You know, it's an appropriate time for me to just, once again, sorry if I sound like a broken record, but I can only do this because you guys make it possible. I try really hard never to take it for granted. You know, I'm only a human being. You know, I have my bad days, but you guys always come back to remind me that, you know, I get to sit here and hang out with an awesome community, engage with video games, the video game industry, talk about them. I gotta update that member goal. And you guys make it so I can provide for my family and take care of things. So you guys keep me blessed. And I definitely try to count my blessings, man, because they are many. So thank you so much. Not trying to get all sentimental on your asses, but I do appreciate it. I'm just, yeah, I'm in disbelief. I can't believe we're at 408, bro. Amazing community we have here. Thank you. So hopefully now I'll be able to afford all these video games, because God knows there's too many. That's wild. We set a goal of 250, which is already nuts, and you guys just smashed it. I mean, you guys went John Wick on it. Iman93 says, my boy Kratos clapping Aphrodite in 4K. We back. Yeah, man. Forget the gameplay in those boss battles. Oh boy. Yeah, by the way, Silent Spartan, it's good to see you again, man. It's been a little bit. I'm glad to see that you could make it to the stream tonight. I mean, I don't know, unless you've been here for a minute. I'm not sure. But it's good to see you, bro. Let's see. We got new people joining the Discord, which is nice to see too. Yeah, now is a good time. I'm going to try to keep putting that link in the chat too. Now is definitely a good time to try to grow the Discord as well. You guys, I mean, obviously, if you want to follow me on Twitter, you can do that too. I have a link in the description. I tweet quite often. But if you're in the Discord, you'll get notified of that as well, if you want. Let's see here. Oh man, So, like, are we thinking we're gonna see Silent Hill 1 remake? Because they don't do these transmissions very often, man. And Silent Hill 1 remake is kind of really what I'm dying to see that. Oh, you've been deployed, Silent Spartan. Finally have internet. Damn, dude. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, dude. I'm glad you have internet for the State of Play. Hopefully you were able to watch the State of Play as well, because that, I don't know, man. I thought that was a fantastic show tonight. I think Sony delivered, man. I've seen a lot of new people getting member gifts too, because we've gotten so many today. So love to see that. There's the Discord link in the chat. Feel free to join. I'm looking at the... Yeah, you guys seem pretty happy with that State of Play 2 based off the votes. I want to go check Jeff Keighley's real quick. Screen's going to go blank for just a second. Unless he didn't put out poll. Surely he did. He usually gets a ton of votes. Oh, I don't think he put it out yet. That's weird. The last thing he put out was the John Wick trailer. Okay, so shit, I should have put the poll out. I'll put it out right now. Hold on. All right, I never do polls on Twitter, but I put it out. I didn't see Jeff Keighley's poll, so I'll put it out. All right, we got 50 seconds left. And we have the Genius 200 member for 33 months saying, don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. Great time, MBG. I'm about to hop off and play God of War. My birthday is tomorrow. And Sony delivered. Good night, folks. Well, thank you so much, Genius, and happy birthday. I hope your birthday goes great tomorrow. And thank you for being a longtime member. Thank you for hanging out with us. And absolutely, guys, if you haven't already, consider subscribing. Make sure you hit that like button. All that good stuff. All right, here we go. I hope the show, I'm not gonna lie, I hope the show isn't too long, because I I'm fried, man. I am absolutely fried. I'm just going to put my sunglasses on, and I promise I'm not going to go to sleep. Gaming is alive and well. Indeed it is.
皆さんこんにちは。サイレントヒルトランスミッションへようこそ。サイレントヒルシリーズのプロデューサー岡本元井です。2022年の発表以来、長い間お待たせしましたが、本日は待望のタイトルサイレントヒルタウンフォールのニュースや情報をついに皆さんにお届けできることを嬉しく思います。本日ソニーのステートオブプレイでトレーラーを公開し、プレイステーション5、Steam、エピックゲームズにてウィッシュリスト登録を開始しました。皆様ぜひご登録よろしくお願いいたします。さらにこの配信独占の最新情報もご用意しています。まずは本プロジェクトのパートナーをご紹介しましょう。
I messed up.
アナプルナインタラクティブのインタラクティブ&ニューメディア部門プレジデントヘクター・サンチェスさんとゲーム部門責任者のリアン・ルームさん、そしてスクリーンバーンのライター兼ディレクターのジョン・マッケランさんをお迎えしています。皆さん本日はようこそいらしてくださいました。
Thank you, Okamoto-san. At Annapurna, we're always looking to push the boundaries of storytelling, and we couldn't be more excited and honored to have the opportunity to work with you and the entire team at Konami to co-publish Silent Hill Townfall. Annapurna Interactive is a publisher that not only looks for great stories to tell, but also great teams to tell those stories. And we're so pleased to partner with the very special development team that created Silent Hill Townfall, John, and the entire team at Screenburn Interactive.
And this project came about because the team at Annapurna and the team at Screenburn are really passionate about Silent Hill. We're very excited about the unique stories that we're able to tell in this amazing franchise. It's also important to us at Annapurna that the developers we partner with really love the IP that they're working on, and that's exactly what we have with Screenburn.
Yeah, as a fan of the series ever since the release of the first game, it's a real pleasure and an honour to be here today to talk about Townfall. The entire development team and I are so excited to finally be able to share a first look after so many years of development out of sight.
皆さんありがとうございます。それではまず本日公開されたサイレントヒルタウンホールのリビールトレーラーを振り返りましょう。
I gotta tell you, when they first announced Silent Hill Townfall, I wasn't expecting it to be like a full-blown game, dude. I thought it was gonna be something like much smaller. You know what I mean? Like just kind of like a little side thing. But they're really treating it like it's a big thing.
I can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard.
Kyle Says Stuff says, off topic, Londoner here, followed you for 6 years before PS5. First time going to New York City and also USA ever. Any recommendations? Clubbing, food? I mean, if you're going to New York City, highly recommend the pizza. Highly, and also pretzels. They got great pretzels, dude. But the pizza. In terms of like a social outings, I have no idea, bro.
I woke up in the water again.
I have no idea. But food-wise, do not skip the pizza. Go crazy with the pizza. Try as many different pizza places as you can. Yeah, and be safe, of course. I'm so hungry, dude. I'm so hungry. I got pizza on the mind.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
you can't fix it.
This looks good, man.
It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
Saying MVGA probably started small as far as what Konami wanted. And they saw the love the team had for the series and let them expand it. Yeah, that's possible too, because it was announced a while ago. Silent Spartan says play Silent Hill F. Yeah, that's one that's on my backlog, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's the whole idea of playing as a schoolgirl, which I know is maybe unfair, but it's kind of made its way to my further down my backlog because of that. But I've heard really good things about it. I probably should play it. Probably on sale by now, if I had to guess. How was the combat, by the way? People have had, I've
前
heard
回
mixed
の
things
ティザー
about the
トレー
combat
ラ
in
ーから
Silent
続
Hill.
く形でついにあのポケットテレビの持ち主が明
It's
らか
literally
に
on
なり
sale
まし
right
た
now.
このトレーラーはタウンフォールの本質そしてサイレントヒルらしさをしっかりと捉えています
And we can see from the trailer that debuted today that Townfall clearly embodies the DNA of the Silent Hill franchise. It also has quite a unique take, which we know has been really important to the team at Screenburn. And part of that
I don't know if there's
uniqueness
an
comes
Xbox
from
version.
their own identity, their perspectives, their history, and their style. So, John, we'd love viewers to learn more about Screenburn and your team's history and the work you've done on Silent Hill Townfall.
Absolutely. Our main objectives were to make a game that could feel specific to the team who made it, to bring something new to the series in terms of setting, and to really think about what Silent Hill, both in concept and gameplay, could look like through a Screenburn lens.
Yeah, and it's this
Did it say
lens
Steam?
that appealed to us so much when we started working with you and Screenburn, many years ago. And we knew that with Annapurna's partnership with Konami helping to guide the project, that the three teams together could produce something original, exciting for the fans, and show Silent Hill in a way that hadn't been seen before.
皆様情
Oh,
熱
it
あるメ
said
ッセージ
PS5 and
本
Steam,
当に
but
あり
no
がとうございま
Xbox.
す
Oh, shit.
サイレントヒルの伝統を受け継ぎつつも新しいチームごとに世界観やテーマ美学がどのように解釈されるかを示すことはと
Yeah,
ても
that's not
重要
good,
です
man.
ここで
That's
スクリーン版インタラクティブと
I'm
本
sorry,
作を
that's not
形作る
good.
人々の姿をご覧いただきましょう
Jeez. Bobby, do you have any recommendations? Bobby Reed for Kyle Say stuff? 'Cause I'm not from New York.
On over the years, so.
But if you're
Super
from New York,
Arclight
you'd have a
was our
much better
first-
idea than me.
First title that we released back in 2016. Stories Untold, 2017.
MVG in the State of Play, they said
2019,
PlayStation and
Silent
Konami
Hill
are in partnership.
Our little collection of Silent Hill games. The thought that we're going to be slotted in at the end there, it is a genuine honor to work with the franchise and to contribute to it. After we shipped Observation, we were kind of like figuring out what we were going to do next. And then we got this call from Annapurna to ask us what we would do with Silent Hill. That froze us in our tracks. It's not an opportunity we ever thought we'd get, but it's one we knew we all wanted right away. We pulled together a pitch.
Guys, the screen's gonna go
of
blank for
what
1
we
second.
felt would
Hold
be
on.
a really cool, unique Screenburn take, and brought it to Konami, and we were delighted that they loved the idea. It was like, this is
My
exactly what we
YouTube
need.
studio's being
This is
stupid.
what we want to do, and we want you to go for it. And so to have their trust in us,
Sorry.
both Annapurna and Konami, is a huge honor. So yeah, this is where Graham lives and where design lives.
My name's Graham McKellen. I'm the lead game designer. John is my brother, so we've known each other for a while. We have a lot of the same experiences.
Did you like the idea
films
of
that we watched
allowing a
when we grew
different
up,
team
games
to
that we
interpret their
played?
version
that
of
allows
Silent
us
Hill?
to work really well together when it comes to finding the synergy between narrative and game design. Very early, we agreed that we wanted to present this game in first person. And first person is, you have a more limited
That's
field of
interesting
view.
to me, the first person thing.
There's things happening
Like, I
off
do
screen
like the
which
look
you're not always aware of, and
they're going with here.
As we know in horror, what happens off screen is sometimes more scarier than what happens right in front of you. How we use the perspective to induce the horror, anxiety, and fear, but then at the same time trying to find the balance to that, which is what can we give the player?
One of the first things we set out to do was like, what can we do with the radio that's not been done before? What can we do that kind of gives it a new function, a new aesthetic, but it feels Silent Hill, the analog tech that's kind of been my visual calling card. Most of the things we've done, like even in our previous games, has been as close to real life technology as we can get. This is a very small handheld TV, but kind of inspired the CRTV.
The CRTV is, our take on the classic radio. We knew we wanted to have the player bring it up and actually use it. So we were really keen on having the player tune.
Was he just
with the
using a
CRTV,
30th
actually
anniversary
go through the
controller?
frequencies. discover narrative content, but also being able
Sick.
to use it as a
It
tool
looked like it, right?
to see where enemies were.
Oh, this looks.
So yeah, we teach the
this
peak
looks
mechanic,
interesting.
which gives the player a little bit extra
The graphics aren't like
mobility
over the
around
top,
where the camera can be.
but I like the
So
overall
you can
aesthetic.
peek up and to the sides to see around
Alien
corners or
Isolation
over
style,
walls.
yeah.
Keep doing this as Alien.
And it's really important for the first-person perspective, giving the player that extra control over the camera.
For a long time, this game we felt might just be.
Oh yeah,
Northern
no
Europe,
PSVR 2
and not
for
lock it
Resident Evil
down to
9.
Scotland. There was a
Damn.
drive to create something that felt authentic
Damn,
to
man.
us, and it kind of
Rip.
felt natural to kind of bring
Wow.
it.
I just realized that.
When John first showed me the game and I saw this sort of a very obviously Silent Hill, misty, foggy environment, that felt like a walk to school when I was growing up. Because, you know, I've grown up in towns like this, in a small fishing town that's kind of similar to St. Amelia. This
is the showcase we were waiting for the last 2 years.
Drizzly
It was amazing.
environment, and we're bringing that to the game.
It just feels so real, especially when you're going through it in first person. You kind of feel like you're there. It's so detailed, every single thing, and it's all connected to the story.
A very personal story, I know for John as well.
I would have been about 17 or 18 when the first game came out, and I was really ill, high fever, all this kind of stuff. I know I finished it, but the experience I have was like a fever dream, because it literally was. To this day, I've never played it again, because I kind of don't want to know whether what happened that night was real or not. Drawn to the Fog ever since. And I think now that we're actually responsible for it, and we're actually kind of pulling the rest of the team in, and now we're looking forward to bringing the fans into that fever dream too.
スクリーンバーンのチームの皆さん、ありがとうございました。自分たちの仕事だけでなく、サイレントヒルの歴史や意味に強い情熱を持つ開発者の姿を目にするのはとても刺激的ですね。各チームがそれぞれのビジョンをサイレントヒルに持ち込み、新しい体験をどのように形作ったのかがよくわかります。さて、公開されたばかりのトレーラーについて語るべきことがたくさんあります。最も注目すべきは本作が一人称視点である点でしょう。過去作にも一人称要素はあるものの、10時間を超える長編作品としてこの方式を採用したのはターンフォールがシリーズ史上初めてです。この視点の変化によりプレイヤーはサイレントヒルの恐怖を新たなレンズを通して目撃することになります。恐怖がプレイヤーのすぐそばに迫るだけでなく、スクリーンバーンが考案した新しい戦闘、回避、謎解きのメカニクスとも見事に調和します。
Absolutely. Every feature of the game has been designed with this perspective in mind, but always making sure that while we see the world in this new way, the experience still feels distinctly Silent Hill. A big part of that experience is centered around enemies and how our protagonist Simon will encounter them. Familiar tools from the world of Silent Hill are all available, planks of wood, pipes, and ranged weapons like the pistol.
Wood.
But the ability to
Hell
sneak,
yeah.
hide, and evade brings a new element of choice to the combat.
Essentially, this
where
is Silent
resorting
Hill's
to violence
RE7
isn't
attempt.
the only
Interesting.
option.
Interesting.
In fact, with the aid of the pocket television, known as the CRTV in the game, evasion is every bit as useful a survival technique as facing enemies head-on. Players are encouraged to experiment and find a playstyle that suits them while being mindful of the resources and the opportunities that surround them.
わかりやすい例が覗き込みですよね。サイモンは物体や壁の上からあるいは周りから慎重に身を乗り出して敵の様子を確認でき、発見される可能性を下げることができます。この要素は遭遇前の慎重さが生かされるだけでなく、見た目、手触りの面でとても映画的な表現になっています。
Indeed, that additional level of fine control provided to the player works especially well in first person, and it allows players to cautiously assess an encounter before they make a decision to evade or charge in. In first person, features like the peak or the CRTV become more immersive, rendering details up close in a character's hands and all in a tactile and physical way rather than using on-screen HUD elements. These features really shine in first person, and as the game progresses, players will be challenged in many different ways. Using the right technique at the right time is vital for Simon's survival.
ジョンさん、 次は新主人公サイモン・オーデルに目を向けてみましょう。シリーズのキャラクターは皆心に重いものを抱えていますが、サイモンも例外ではありません。彼は多層的で不安定、そして非常に人間的です。トレーラー冒頭で主人公であるサイモンが今回舞台となる町セントアメリアに縁があることが示唆され、彼の困難な旅が始まります。ジョンさん、彼が島へ向かう事情、そしてプレイヤーが踏み入れる物語について視聴者の皆様に特別に教えてもらえますか？
Well, I knew when beginning to write the game that fans would have certain expectations about the worlds, characters, and the themes that permeate the series. I wanted to both lean into those expectations in some ways and subvert them in others. Guilt is a strong theme throughout Silent Hill's many stories, and I wanted to dive deeper into the various different ways that guilt can manifest, where it comes from, what it can do to people, and how, if you can, come to accept or resolve it. So while those narrative themes are distinctly Silent Hill, we're looking at and interpreting those themes in a very different way.
ゲームの冒頭、サイモンは物事を終わらせてほしい、それが正しいことだと告げる謎の電話を受け取ります。トレーラーで見た通り、彼は島に到着しますが、この段階ではどうやって来たのか不明であり、サイモン自身も向かう先が分かっていないように見えます。
Well, a core component of our team's narrative style that has been present in all of our previous games is mystery. Simon's journey through the town is layered with nuance and questions, where players will gradually uncover both small details and big reveals, and they'll be kept guessing throughout. There are other characters to meet along the way too, and understanding Simon's connection to them is key to the narrative. Some mysteries will pay off as the game progresses, and some will deepen further, inviting players to dive deep into the world and the details spread around the town.
サイモンの旅がどのようなものになるのか楽しみにしていただければと思います。さて次はタウンフォールの舞台となる街セントアメリアについてご紹介しましょう。サイレントヒルのキャラクターを街と切り離すことはできません。世界は彼らを映し出し、試し、変えていきます。サイモンの旅を理解するには彼が身を置く街を理解する必要があります。それではセントアメリアのインスピレーションとなったスコットランドの実際の場所を見てみましょ
う。You like the monster designs they've shown so far? They do look pretty good. Like they look similar enough to, you know, like, oh yeah, that looks like something out of Silent Hill, but it's not like they're not doing that thing where like we're just throwing the nurses in there, you know?
To the East Coast
because it like doesn't make any sense.
Referenced a lot in the game. Graham and I have been many times over the years. We took Paul up when he joined the team. And I think this is Linda's first time.
It is, yeah.
So you're going to get a bit of a shock when you're in St. Amelia.
As a QA lead, I think I have played probably 3,000 hours of this game.
Holy
but I've
shit.
actually never explored those real
That's
towns.
Great. I didn't.
So
is that normal for QA leads? That's nuts.
It's the smell and the wind and the sound of the place, all of that together is what you're trying to recreate. You're not just trying to recreate the visuals, you're trying to recreate the vibe. And there's no better way of doing it than spending time there.
It's really important to not live your life behind a lens and just absorb the place when you're there. So I suppose it's always important for artists to get out and see the place that they're supposed to be making.
Graham and I were...
Leon's just bullying regular zombies after what he's been through, honestly.
I was like, I need someone in front of the camera when I take these images. Fog was so dense that when we came out here, we got to like this spot, and from here we couldn't see the coast anymore, and we couldn't tell which direction the coast was in, and we immediately felt like in danger. And we ended up with this shot here. The atmosphere is like blue and light, the sun was going down. Everything from that moment was when we kind of realized how this game was going to begin. We have this fog that rolls in on the east coast of Scotland called a har. I got pretty obsessed
that's wild,
chasing
bro.
the har. You know, I wasn't painting images. I wasn't like trying to like imagine what the fog would look like. I could go to a town that looks like St. Amelia and find a fog that looks like Silent Hill and come back and show the team.
That
Here's
is
what
sick,
it
man.
like. You know, and I would drag other people on my trips with me and be like, "You got to come too."
YGT, you're hype.
4 a.m. So that when we come back to the studio, we can try and recreate what we felt, not just what we saw. This was like the first beautiful corner that we did. And then as we get around this corner, yeah, it's literally the same.
It is actually, yeah.
Yep.
This is so cool.
Yep.
I hope we have that in the game, the seaweed.
This was the first pier I think we came to. And we walked along a bunch of other piers as well, just to kind of see the differences and, yeah, the kind of shapes that they make and how they're used, that kind of thing, you know.
Oh, YJT, you're hyped about the God of War announcement? Hell yeah, man.
Pier.
Hell yeah.
So we're in St. Monans. This is the harbour town and was the first place that we built for the game. When I started to write the story about what this town was, what happened to this town, the isolation was a big factor. There's like an existential dread that comes with that. Silent Hill has always had a sense of like not being able to leave the town and face why you're there. That isolation isn't just for the protagonist, but also for the town. It's like they've got to do what they've got to do. You just have to get on with it and you have to solve the problem. There's no running away.
It's surreal. I think it's because a lot of stuff are so similar to in-game, even like the slanted walls, the colors. Wherever the benches are placed is exactly the same as in-game.
These alleyways kind of snake through the entire town. They're really fun to walk up and down in real life, but when you've got a monster chasing you, it's just not a nice place to be.
Coming up there, this was one of the slopes that when I first came here, I was like looking at all the textures. And luckily Unreal allows us with Nanite to just sort of layer on loads of meshes and textures on top of each other. I don't know what this is. Bits of like rag and tarpaulin, like the glove, for instance, there. It's just like layers upon layers upon layers of life and history. You're mimicking several hundred years worth of life. That's what we aim to do. And a lot of the time, the player will just sort of walk around and absorb it, and they won't know why it feels
Sorry,
like
guys,
a real
I'm like
place,
tweeting while I'm watching
the
this.
effort that we've put in.
This is I
will
mean,
make them feel like it's a real place. We'll give them that
I
sense
wish
of
I had
history.
known what I was getting
Yeah.
into with this stream. I'll be honest. I thought when they said it was going to be a transmission, there was going to be like multiple things. Like I didn't.
It's a big moment for us.
This
definitely.
is-
for me personally, for the team. You know, we're all
It's not
big fans. I think
Not
that's an
bad.
understatement. to say big
It's just
fans.
a
You know,
lot. I'm
we're-
just
we're
exhausted
obsessed.
after everything, you know.
To be trusted with a
I'm like
franchise
I'm
this is
struggling
an honor,
focusing.
and you know we
here.
want to make sure we ace it. So we're giving it our all to create something that's really new and really unique.
Like I feel bad because they're very passionate.
「センターメディアのインスピレーションや再現方法について貴重なお話をありがとうございました。細部へのこだわりが新しい世界観をリアルに感じさせています。こうした丁寧な作り込みはシリーズならではの大切な魅力です。最後にタウンホールの規模や構成についてお話ししましょ
Size
う。
and shape of Townfall.
For sure. And while Annapurna has been primarily known over the last decade for independent games from smaller teams, Townfall is no small game. In fact, it's among some of the biggest games that we've ever published.
And while Screenburn is a relatively small development studio at about 30 people, they have been afforded the development
Richard's
time
like, it's
to
okay,
really
man, just shut
realize
it
their
down now.
creative vision
It's
for
all good.
Townfall.
I'm glad I got the
And as
the
a
green
result,
light,
Townfall
Rich.
is a full-length, high-quality game that we can all present with confidence following Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2.
スクリーンバーン、アナプルナ、コナミの3社が手を組み作り上げたサイレントヒルのエッセンス
I don't
を
think
し
they're
っかり
showing
取り入れ
Silent
た
Hill
タイ
1,
トルと
man.
なっています。
Yeah.
今年皆さんに
I
サ
think
イ
this
レ
is
ント
it.
ヒルタウンホールを実際にプレイしてもらえることを非常に楽しみ
I'm
にして
assuming
いま
this is
す
the。only game they're showing.
本日のサイレントヒルトランスミッションはこちらで終了となりま
A
す。
little bit unnecessary.
最後に視聴者の皆さんへ向けて一言ずつメ
Well,
ッ
you
セ
know,
ージをお願
I
い
can
します
appreciate。it for what it is.
We're so thankful for your patience, and we can't wait to show you more of what we have in store for you in Townfall. We see this project not only as our biggest and most ambitious game yet, but as a love letter to the series that inspired many of the team, myself included, to become game
I mean, I
developers
feel like
in the
my
first
only
place.
criticism is they
It's
probably
truly
should
an
have
honour
showed more
to be given this
gameplay.
opportunity to contribute to the series, and on behalf of the team at Screenburn, thank you for your support and your encouragement over the years.
We've loved working with the entire team at Screenburn and are very proud of the game they've created. Our goal at Annapurna is to support our developers so they can focus on making the best possible game. It's been amazing to see Townfall come to life throughout development. Thank you to Screenburn for their partnership, and thank you to Konami for
Yo, bro, go to
trusting
sleep
us
or
with the
have
Silent Hill
pizza.
franchise.
I'll try pizza in New York City.
Silent
Thanks,
Hill
bro.
Townfall
All
is
the
a
best.
labor of love for
Yeah, man,
everybody
I hope you
involved,
enjoy it.
and
I
a
mean,
true
they say it's
collaboration across the three teams.
something in the water.
From the amazing team in Scotland at Screenburn to the revered publisher Konami, not only in Japan but around the world, and ourselves, who are very humbled by the opportunity at Annapurna to co-publish a game for the first time with an existing franchise and bring our unique take to this historic franchise.
スクリーンバーン、アナプルナ、コナミの3社で長い時間をかけて作り上げてきた作品を発表することができて本当に良かったです。本日お見せした通り、非常に丁寧に作り上げていますので、皆様ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。本日お届けしたサイレントヒルタウンホールは、プレイステーション5と Steam、エピックゲームズにてウィッシュリスト登録受付中です。ぜひ登録をお願いいたします。また、サイレントヒルトランスミッションでは、今後も継続してサイレントヒルシリーズの情報を皆さんにお届けしてまいります。次回もどうぞお楽しみに。本日はご視聴いただき誠にありがとうございました。
I guess you could say Xbox is toast. All right. Fuck, man. I need to wrap this up. I'm like delirious at this point. All right. Let me get out of here. Let me come back to the chat. All right, guys. That's it. I think definitely going to wrap it up here. What's in the box? Guys, thank you all so much. Let me end the poll here so you can see the results, though. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. You could have done anything today. You could have went to any other streamer or any other channel or just watched it alone. But you guys decided to take time out of your day to hang out with me and this community. And a lot of you guys also decided to support what I do here directly. Massive day. Over 400 members today. Colossal. Thank you all so much for that. And anybody who dropped any super chats, any direct donations, anything at all, it all contributes to the channel and allows me to keep running this channel and allows me to keep doing stuff like this. Like, I can literally only be here with you guys today because of that support you show. So thank you all so much. I thought the State of Play was fantastic. I am seriously so fucking hype. I'm just tired and hungry right now, but I'm going to be rewatching some of these trailers, and oh man. Yeah, we'll be back here. I don't know. I'll probably take tomorrow and Saturday off just to rest, recuperate, and process everything. And we'll be back, I think, with a Sunday stream where we're going to really talk more extensively about a lot of these games and stuff that we were shown. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. Yeah, WSOP. And so the only other thing I want to say once again is if you see the stream is gone, because I'm going to be in the process of editing it. It may have to be re-uploaded, or at least a chunk of it. I'm going to try to retain as much of it as I possibly can. But it might be re-uploaded just as, like my reaction to the showcase and whatnot. I'm going to try to do this as an effort to preserve a lot of these reaction streams, or at least some of them, because streams like this are going to get brutalized, man, because my channel's monetized. So I'll see what I can do there. But all right, that's it. Guys, please enjoy the rest of your evening or night, and I will see you guys again very soon. But until then, take care, everyone.